Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. There is gonna be a meeting at some point later. Later. Only problem I have right now is there's only 3 people on the server apparently. And people keep leaving the Ballas left, right, and center. It's hella annoying. Do 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 do. Literally, it's just So we're making sure we get everything all good. I mean, you might wonder what we're gonna be doing today with only 3 people in the city. We'll figure that one out. Well, first, but yeah, it's unfortunate, I guess. I hear my coffee doing its thing. There hasn't been any updates that I know of. But yeah. There are things that might happen that I'm kind of like, well, if that's what happens, that's what happens. The problem with Fridays, I mean, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, people's schedules don't make sense. And it confuses me. And we will make the cam appear once I get my call. Wanted to try something, so I used filtered coffee. I mean, filtered water. I personally think it's not going to make a difference at all. I doubt much is going to happen. But hey. Yo, LA's. What up? I just stated I do not like it. Oh yeah, radio check. Where is it? 76, 8935. 8935. Radio check. I think David's probably asleep. I've heard things about the sets, and I mean, see, Mark. Poor Mark. Mark leaving apparently doesn't help. Like, at all. Doo-doo. Just, it's... I don't know. And yeah, I always put it on the second slot because it's easier to reach for my 2s than it is my 1. Does anything need to be cleaned? Let's see. It's gonna be like that. We're gonna do some garbage duty then. Also, I hate that I have to keep moving this. Yeah, we're gonna do some garbage stuff. Garbage collection. That's just the way it's gonna be. It's the job I would do if I could, but the delivery is not. Last time I tried, it didn't work very well. I'm gonna hate this. Because the thing is, like, having to somehow explain, oh, the only reason I I really just do money-related things is because, like, there's nothing else I can do during the early times when no one else was around. Or, like, create RP. How when there's no one around? By yourself. Create RP by yourself. How? How do you create RP when you're by yourself? No one's gonna notice it. I'm not going to that. Like, in character, no one's gonna notice it. No, don't hit me. No, you ain't. No, I didn't. I think Fritz, it would make sense for Fritz to have a normal job as well. He is supposed to be the social Balla. Like the somewhat social Balla. But like, only reason I haven't bought the van, which I noticed my lights are not on. That probably helps. The only reason I haven't bought the Moonbeam, despite being able to afford it right now, is literally because there's someone that actually has been questioning where Fritz has been getting his money. And if all of a sudden I spend money on a car, it's like, wait, how did you get money for a car? How did I get money for a car? I wonder. By not getting arrested constantly because, you know, I can't do anything that would get me arrested. Because there's no cops to arrest me for those things. Then again, they did have Police Academy yesterday. I have no idea how that works. Does that mean there's a bunch of people that can now do the thing by themselves? But no, like, that's just the way it is. I am one of 3 people. And I'm not number 1. I'm number 10. Some way, somehow. So yeah, that's the thing. That's a beautiful car, just saying. So all we do is we sit here and wait. How is everyone doing? But yeah, that's our current issue, is like activity in the Ballas. But I mean, like, people have already discussed, like, hey, can I not be a Mallrat because the Mallrats have the most amount of members, and Mallrats are wanting to become other things because it's like, well, I feel bad. I feel bad out of character. Is there an in-character reason? Well, I feel bad. Does your character feel bad, or do you feel bad? Like, I don't think Fritz is gonna complain in character if, like, some member gets lost because, oh, they either die or they quit the server, or blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, that happened. Time to move on. Back to recruiting. I'm not just gonna sit there and be like, I gotta steal your members because, well, I need people. I do believe in the whole like give credit where credit's due, and I mean, honestly, the two most active, like I'm kind of glad they put David as leader of the Watchdogs, because at least he's active, right? It makes sense that you're gonna get a high position and actually be active at it. Problem is, there's also the situation of, well, it's not like he necessarily tries to pull people into those, because the thing is, people have already been pulled into sets. Hello. We're doing garbage because what else can we do when there's 2 people on the server? How you doing, David? But yeah, I've been talking about how I'm curious to see what's discussed at the meeting. I already kind of know some things that are going to be discussed. But, like, at the same time, it's still, like, I don't think people are going to like what's discussed. Like, personally. If what I was told ends up happening, then it'll be interesting to see what happens to specific people. Personally, I think our biggest loss, well, from my understanding, a good portion of people are going to be attending. The situation I'm in is literally, is it going to be one of those situations where it was kind of like in 1.0, where, like, they'll show up for, like, the important stuff, but they'll never, like, do anything else other than show up for the important stuff? Like, that's my only worry. And in 2.0, I get it. I get the whole, like, well, people have other characters that they want to work on. With the way the economy is, I don't think people can afford to have as many characters. Because it's not easy to just be like, oh, you don't play your character for a week. Well, that's one whole payment you're missing out on. Yeah. I actually wrote it down. We have about 10 members, in which about 3 or 4 of them are active. In all fairness, I've talked to other people that are in other gangs, and they're about half that. So it's like, in comparison, we're actually above average. But at the same time, it's still like, okay, and? Doesn't mean we can't get people more active. Doesn't mean I can't sit there and be like, my people are not active. Because they're playing the cop characters. That's why. They're playing other characters. What it is that's causing this, I don't know. It could be because we're limited to what we can do now as gang members. We're not just sitting there being like, I want to get a job at this place because ha ha ha. But we all saw what happened. Like, let's be honest, we saw what happened when the VU opened. Every Balla pretty much ended up working at the VU, and it screwed over the entire gang. But nobody was leaving, because technically we were, we were together doing things. Although it was job things. But it screwed over the whole crime RP. I think that's what most people's problem is right now in the gang. And why they've been playing their other characters. Because they're limited. Not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it probably is a factor. Because they want to be, you know, working at, like, an establishment as well. But I was never a baby, Balla. What do you mean? Oh, neither will Fritz. The only reason he won't work at the VU is just like he's learned a lot since working at the VU and like working with Moose, but like he doesn't remember Moose. Like he doesn't remember Moose. He just knows that he had a job once in his past life. Well, he doesn't want to work there anymore. If it ever opens up again. Like, legit, it just doesn't want to work there anymore. But no, I think that's the problem they have. But a lot of jobs are doing that now. Like, I know why Mercedes doesn't work where she works. I brought it up to someone that, hey, how is this woman working as an EMS but also in a thing? I don't even think I'm gonna be a bouncer again. If it opens, I don't even think I'm gonna be a bouncer. The thing is, so, like, literally, I've looked through our list of, like, Ballas that we have. And I'm like, I could probably think of a couple of reasons why some of those people are just never around. Sure, you could say, well, jobs and whatnot, but, like, there's other things. But I also have to remember, like, my main character is literally Fritz. So, like, DJ, never see him. Pretty sure he's always on his cop now. Sid is usually on his criminal, like his, other criminal that works for that group that I still don't know the name of. Literally. The most interesting RP we have, I'll be honest, is literally the whole Bart thing. No, so the thing with Sid, and I mean, you know what, like, so be it. Indy has a lot of characters, like established characters. Sid is not one of his mains. Sid tends to come around when something ginormous is happening. And that's it. So it's easy for him to take credit for, oh, I was part of a war. Oh, I was part of this big thing. Because that's when he's around. Like, that's when he comes around. Ever. I mean, Clary is, well, Clary. Clary's Clary. B is, B is B. Decided to pick Vagos behind everyone's back. Apparently, OG didn't even know. Like, OG wasn't told. No, OG wasn't told about Mark. I had to tell OG about Mark. No offense to Mark. I thought it was an important thing to mention. B, I've just noticed she plays on Mercedes and all she does is play pretty much every job, even though she's been fired. Well, she quit one of her jobs. But she seems to be a jack of all trades. Oh, I know exactly what happened to him. I was there. I was there when it happened. I know exactly why he was banned. And I know who reported him as well. Did he jump off a roof? Nope. Nope. I can tell you, nope. You can ask him what he got banned for. I mean, I could technically say what he got banned for. But, like, in my opinion, the whole reason he got banned isn't technically fair because it was scuff. He got banned over something that got scuffed. But it got turned into I think, okay, I'll say rule-wise, he got banned because of fail RP. That's what I'll say. And he even told me, like, he didn't know about, like, that. Do you really want to know why he got banned? Like, does it matter? Does it really matter? Everybody calling me Fritz out of character. Literally, the reason he got banned was apparently he was swimming. He swam with cuffs on. But because he had cuffs on, apparently, like, when you're swimming with cuffs, apparently you can't, your thing goes down quicker. Like, for some reason, when he was swimming with cuffs on, it, like, for whatever reason, his, like, oxygen thing, like, went from, like, full to nothing in, like, no time whatsoever. And then immediately afterwards, he drowned. There was, like, no, like, slow loss of health. It was just zero, like, everything to nothing to health going from, like, pretty much full to almost nothing. And he couldn't get any... There's no EMS that were able to respond to him. Because, apparently, like, his, the thing that's just, like, to request for a EMS thing, like, to call EMS, that wasn't working for him. So he was literally stuck in the water without the ability to even call EMS. Like, notify EMS, I think that's what it's called. So it was just like, okay, well, that's a little awkward. But yeah, that's pretty much all that happened. Yeah. And apparently he was there. He sat there for a solid 15 minutes. He had to sit there for like 15 minutes because the timer thing to call local EMS also wasn't working. So he tried to do it when the timer went down. It didn't work, so it wasn't until like 15 minutes later that he actually managed to do that. Like that he managed to get contact with that. And I was like, what the frick? You know, if David leaves the Ballas, there's literally going to be 2 active Balla characters. Because Mark was, like, the 3rd most active person. I mean, the 4th most... yeah, no, 3rd. I would actually say, yeah, he's actually the 3rd. He was more active than Cassius. Mark was just around at a different time. That's the other reason I'm just like, this freaking sucks. In a span of a week, we lost 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know who I still have on my phone? I love how I have him as Pink Hair Man. This man. Let's just, delete the call. Do I I hate this delete feature. So, actually, there's reason Surge hasn't moved up yet. And I completely agree with the reason that OG has. Hey, next OG, Fritz, right? You know, Caesar's dead. I mean, someone's got to take his place, right? Fritz doesn't hate Caesar. It's a very confusing relationship that Caesar and Fritz had. There's a lot... Like, there was a lot of drama between them. Cause, like, even though he didn't remember 1.0, like, that's the thing, I can't really... He didn't remember Fritz from 1.0, so, there's that. But, with Caesar and Fritz, at the start of 2.0, it was all good. The thing is, Fritz, because Fritz, yes, he can be a bit of a yes man towards Cassius, or Cassius. Apparently it said Cassius, not Cassius. because he can be a bit of a yes man when it comes to what OG says, Caesar didn't like that very much. Like, there was outfits that, there's the whole not communicating on radio and trying to get a hold of Caesar constantly being like, yo, get on radio. And then he'd get angry being like, yo, why do you keep calling me and messaging me? It's like, because you're supposed to be on radio. So there was a lot of, like, just, Caesar was just annoyed with Fritz constantly. And it's like, well, maybe if you got on radio and did what you were told, I wouldn't have to do this, because, you know, someone's gonna have to do it. But yeah, like, it by the time that we did what we did, it was like, Fritz was already disappointed in the man at that point. Like, he would... Fritz is very, like, as unfortunate as it is, why did he have to die? Oh god. I didn't stream what it was. But it was essentially, the reason was because he literally just didn't trust the Ballas anymore. Like, there was a discussion prior with, trying to think of how to word it. So we all met at the clothing store, right? We all met at the clothing store. There wasn't a... There was a big, huge talk with Caesar about, well, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you listening? Blah, 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 blah. He was just like, I just don't trust you guys to get away. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust this. It was a big, huge trust situation, which he literally just didn't trust his family to do anything for him. I think as Cassius literally put it, he literally lost his way. He just... But, yo, dude, I'm trying to do garbage here. But yeah. Fritz is gonna be, but the thing is, like, Fritz is gonna be like that with most people. That's why as soon as B did what she did, it was just like, screw you. Sir, those are the shopping carts. Sir. Sir. Oh my god, you're so dumb. I swear. Liar? Am I a liar? Of course he, like, was like a big WTF to her. But you gotta realize, like, he, and by the way, YouTube, stop censoring my people. It was more of a, he already had to deal with that with his parents kind of deal. Like, that's the thing. He grew up in the home, so he was already abandoned by his parents. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he discovers he has a sister. Which, I'm just saying, they actually did remember each other from 2.0. That was like a whole thing. It was the most remembered thing between, for Fritz, is his sibling. And everything he's done with his sibling. It was just... bleh. Whatever. Just out of nowhere, he's just like, yo, I'm leaving. It's like, okay. Fritz wasn't crying, it was raining, god damn it. We've been over this, it was raining. Calm down. But yeah. I didn't find out. I found out in character, out of character, though. That's the only thing that annoyed me out of character was the fact that I found out in character on Fritz by literally hearing the voice. Like, I literally heard her voice on as a Aztec character, and I was just like, what's going on here? Like, that's the thing. I found out on Fritz through, like, a voice. And I was just like, that's B's voice. I'm like, that is freaking Curly. And I didn't get message nothing. I even messaged her afterwards. Like, being like, you could have at least, you know, messaged me. Being like, by the way, brother, I am going to be leaving to Liberty City. And I'll be staying there. Which she would have been like, okay, whatever. Like, literally, he would have been like, fine. It's the fact that she didn't say anything that he was more pissed about. It was the fact she didn't say anything. She just kind of up and left. I was like, okay. It's like, okay. You literally did exactly what our parents did to us when we were children. How wonderful. Clearly the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. You know? I mean, we also found out, like, exactly why. And I was like, literally because Caesar told her to. Literally because Jinx was like, hey, make a Vago character. Jinx knows that our rule. Like, he knew. That just seems scummy to me. I don't know why. I didn't like that bike. But no, it was interesting. I think we made pretty decent RP out of it. What's gonna come from that? I genuinely do not know. But my problem with being in character is because I'm so in character, like, I don't know what happens with most of my characters. I don't know what's gonna happen with most of my characters. They just kind of happen as they happen. I don't go... like... Yeah. Did you not see the message? Apparently Jinx asked her to. And I know why. I already knew that Curly liked interacting with Jinx a little more. Which is fine. I'm trying to think where it was. But I was like... Yeah, it was... Jinx asked me to make a Vagos character, so I'm gonna help him out. Even though she literally said she doesn't like Crim RP right now. I think she doesn't like being confined. I think that's the thing. She doesn't like having to not just be able to go around and just randomly start hitting cops out of nowhere. I think that's what it actually is. Like, you know? But I feel like the same thing's gonna happen. Like, the same thing's gonna happen to her Vagos character. Is it's gonna literally turn into B 2.0. And it's like, what? Okay. Cool. The fortune that we've predicted, me and Cassius literally predicted, is slowly becoming true. It's well, actually no, it's not, because Mark broke our broke the thing. Mark already broke the whole, like, well, if you know what's gonna happen in time is it's gonna be up to 4 different Ballas. Literally. Which was literally... It's gonna come down to... This was the original thing. It's gonna come down to... Cassius, Fritz, David, and... Yeah, and it was... And Mark. And now Mark's gone. So, yeah. Oh, I was told more in depth about the whole Leo situation, and it's screwed up. He was never meant to be in there for as long as he was. Like, he wasn't meant to be in there for as long as he is. He has been. Yeah, so, even though technically he was held until trial, like, that is up to a certain amount, apparently. Which I think, yes, it's like a 72-hour hold. And that's why I'm like... There's no... The thing is, like, when people mention suing in server, it never goes anywhere. Like, and then people then are just like, why don't people sue people more? Because, like, we know exactly what happens when we bring up a court case. He better get punished. Gotta try it. Wait, gotta try what?
I'm looking pretty good, right?
I mean, the thing is, the same thing was said in 1.0. Like, we'd not go to court, and then they'd be like, well, this. And then they'd complain that we never bring them to court. Like, that was 1.0. And then they do the same thing. It's just like, we could've. I just don't bring people to court because I'm like, I don't do it if I... Because the thing with Fritz is, like, he usually pleads guilty anyway. Because he ends up getting a reduced time anyway. You know? He gets a reduced time, like, a majority of the time. Leo's whole situation is proof that the whole, like, court thing, they do a lot of paperwork. But did a court case ever happen? No, because there was no judge. Pretty sure that's why it didn't happen. You know? I don't know. Like, I just... Yeah. His other character is literally a judge. You know how often his other character's around? Like, never. Wait, what? We gotta bring our cans in. They give you $10 for every can, for every 1,000 can. Wait. Never mind. That's terrible. That is terrible. For every 1,000 cans? That's a lot of cans. A lot at the end of 1.0 and start of 2.0. Yep. This panic button functionality. Huh. Judge Fritz. Actually, you know what? I actually thought about making a lawyer once. In 2.0, I thought about making a lawyer once. I know it's been, it has been. I am aware of that, Mara. Is it weird that I don't want to call you Sarah because it's just like, that's like a real name? I'm not used to calling people by real names. I mean, he literally runs his stuff on a laptop. What do you expect? But hey, apparently he's looking to build a computer. Oh god, I hate locals. Please don't shoot me. Please. Everyone calls you Barra. Barra. Oh my god, that... Barasara. That is like the perfect thing. It's just a fun name to say. Like, if you're gonna say Sarah, you're gonna say the whole thing. You know? It's just one of those names. Was it really RPing with him? Was it RPing or was it just yelling at him? How he's babyface. I like...
I'm okay. Just running some errands while I have a little free time on my hands today. Booty call.
Barrow, why do you want to ditch the mall rats? It's okay, I'm pretty sure most people want to ditch everything at this point.
See if it works out for me.
I'm like on the fence about whole like what's going on with the Ballas.
Okay, call me later. Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Sure.
Cause like I get it, like I get the whole mindset of like I want to switch because my friend's not feeling too great, not feeling too great. In character though, I'm just like, how often do I ever see Kalia? Like honestly, you know what I almost said to freaking Cat, like to OG, like a couple days ago, like Mark is around more than Kalia. Why isn't Mark the freaking set leader for the growers? I'm just saying. Oh frick. Oh god. I ran over one person. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to do garbage, man. I don't know. Like, let's just... there's a reason I sent the email I sent in the way that I sent it. Because I didn't want to say anything that came across as like, no. Let's just say if he decides to go with what he told me, then it'll be interesting. Some people probably won't be too happy about it. Other people, like Fritz, could probably care less. Because imagine trying to adapt. Imagine adapting. Oh wait, can't do that. Not allowed. Not allowed to put... I'm not allowed to put people in situations where they need to adapt to the circumstances. Forgot about that. That's the most OC salt I've had. It's just like, I can't do this. Because people get pissy when I do that. I was told by someone that they don't really like the whole water escapes. And I was just like, sure, it's a heist thing. Like, it's a thing that heist people do. Cops should be prepared for every circumstance. Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm not breaking any rules. It is not technically power gaming. But I also get it from the PD side, like the whole, well, we never know if they're gonna swim. Well, that's why you be prepared. Like, you know, that's the way I look at it, is like, just, you know, be prepared. If someone's gonna be near docks or go towards water, be prepared, have someone prepared just in case someone decides to take a dip. That's why I'm like, if I do that often, like if I do it often enough that it's not annoying, but I also do it often enough that it's like, clearly they're doing this. They always go swimming at the same place. So if they do this, have someone prepared on the other side of the water, you know? Like, get a cruiser unit or something on the other side of the water. Pretty sure people know by now, like with Fritz, he goes against the norms.
For sure? I thought this was Alicia. No, baby, be cool.
Well, the thing is, a Southsider's not gonna own a boat. PD definitely has boats. I can tell you for a fact, PD definitely has boats. Maybe just swim, you know? I actually enjoyed the chase yesterday, the chase a couple days ago with, I don't remember who it was, but they actually just kept swimming after me, and I was just like, I was like this when I was swimming, and I was just like, oh my god, they're actually still chasing me. This doesn't normally happen. I guess they're learning. They're learning to actually chase me because, you know, you actually never know if, like, someone's gonna be on the other end to, pick me up. Like, if I didn't get in that vehicle, I would have been running on foot, and, well... I don't know, that's just the way I look at it, like... I want to put PD in situations they don't typically get put in. You know? Because the thing is, I don't have a cop character. I don't know what they're trained to or not to do.
Hello?
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
Give me up, leader.
So I don't know until I try it that, oh, apparently cops just don't know how to swim. They just didn't take swimming lessons when they were a child. Who'd have thunk? Also, how the shotgun beanbag worked after being... It did... So, I think that's the thing that I was told they don't like, is the fact that when we're in the water, they can't really do much about it. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Barra, because I know you have a cop character. But, like, that's the whole thing that I've heard PD doesn't like about the whole water escapes. It has nothing to do with the fact that it's just, like... It's annoying. It's more the fact that, like, they can't use their tasers. They can't use their shotguns. They can't shoot you. They literally have to chase you. And if you screw up, they have to actually punch you while you're in the water. And I'm like, okay. Well, if you gotta punch me while I'm in the water, just punch me in the water. Like... when I'm in the water, I fully expect to be punched. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you can't do that, I was swimming. You can't punch me while I'm in the water. What if you knock me out while I'm swimming? Well, apparently people are complaining about it. And I'm like, I don't do it often enough that people should be complaining about it. But you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna be... So say, like, sure, if I'm over here... If I'm over here, you're gonna expect me to run through all these alleys, right? That's what cops are gonna expect. If I'm running through here, people are going to, like... People are going to expect you to just run through all the houses and just jump. When you're over here, you're usually just driving around trying to get cops to just fall off into the water. When you're down here, what do you expect people to do if they're going to stop? Like, I stop here all the time. I will literally stop right there. always the same location. And I get out of the car. But you think I'm gonna dodge, but I'm gonna escape on foot between these containers? You know? No, I'm going to jump in the water and try to swim for this. Because I can. That's when you can have a cop go down, go around, and be ready. I mean, I'm the same way. Oh, you haven't got tased by the new tasers. Oh my god, the new tasers are terrifying. The new tasers are freaking... I have no real complaint about it. Like, in character, I was just like, what the frick? This is the long tase. But it's like, out of character, I'm just like, that was... I mean, it's better than getting, you know, hard-cuffed immediately after. It's so disappointing as well once you get tased by the new taser, because you're sitting there like looking, they're just looking at you while you're getting tased, and you're just stop watching me. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it's so depressing. It looks like oh. How many people are here? Yeah! Woo! But no. I was messaged by someone saying, like, it's literally an instant win. Nothing is an instant win. Unless you do scummy things like going through, like, alleys that nobody can go to. It's not an instant win. And I hate that argument, the whole, like, oh, it's an instant win. So you care? Whether you win or lose. Fritz is very much the criminal that will do what it takes to escape. Sure, he knows some of the laws, but it's not like he sits there and is gonna sit there like, well, actually, I can't do that because if I do that, that's another charge. He doesn't care. I want to know, do cops always have their, is it just the run they have? Because I don't know if it's the fact that they just run it, they all use like a super fast run. Or if they're literally drinking energy drinks. Like, that's the only, like, out of character complaint I really have with cops, is they run hella quick. Like, I never actually take coke when chased by cops. And that's why I don't really like getting in foot chases. Because I know I'm going to lose. I know for a fact there is no way, there is a 95% chance I'm not getting away on that foot chase. Yeah, some walks are faster, I know that. Most of them don't. I thought most of them use the cop run, though. I don't know, it just... I'll literally sit there and I'll be like, I can't get away. But hey, if I have to start using coke just to do that... I just don't like the vision effect. Like, the visual effect that happens after you take the coke. let's just say with NVE, that visual effect, it's very difficult to see, especially in the middle of the night. They train and work out to be a cop. Hey, Barrett, do you do track when you're a cop? Is that like a thing? Are you track stars? Do you work out? No offense to cops, but I doubt that they work out. Someone that works out is not going to complain about having to go swimming. Just saying. Just thought I'd let that be known. And I've noticed there are definitely walks that are quick, like there are definitely walks that run faster because literally the only person to beat me in the DOC in that lap, was literally Sheesh on his DOC character, and he switched his run, like he switched his walk just so he would run quicker than me. I'm like, why you do this? Why you do this? So I was just like, okay, well, you know what? You want to do that? I'm gonna do it too. Switches what? Like, I don't get it. Junk couldn't be used unless coke is? Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like super slow compared to... You don't want to click a cop? I just don't understand the whole... that... You just use the standard walk. It is kind of annoying, I will say, having to switch walk every single time, because the thing is with me, if I don't walk like that, if I don't walk like Gangster 2, people are just like, you're not walking the same. Like, that was a thing in 1.0. I would be literally told, are you okay? You're not walking like you usually do. And I'm like, okay. There's a reason. I walk a decent speed. Running, I run decent speed. I'm not like a track star. By the way, how you doing, Ashley? It's raining. It's raining on 2,000 people here. Honestly, if I run out of food, you know what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna have to, like, switch server because, like, there's no one to give me food, and I'm not going to a 24/7 to get food. I refuse. Whoops. Did I do that? Everybody says garbage doesn't earn you a lot. It really doesn't. But hey, a crim is never going to, like, do some crazy job. Unless you're Astro, in which case you work at Burger Shop somehow. Because Burger Shop. I'm sticking with the Eastside Baller mentality, okay? I'm not gonna get a regular job like everyone. Just be like, I work at Bean Machine. I work here. I have legal job. I can earn a decent amount of money from doing criminal things. Imagine. Eastside Baller Cobb? don't know. I've thought of looking through all the walks. Like, see, I run decent speed. Like, this is, to me, this is average. This is the average human being running. It's not super fast, but it's not super slow. I wonder if it's the cool, like the sprint cooldown thing. But no, I don't think cops have more strength or health. Run. Gets exhausted. It's the exhausted run. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with how fast the run is. It's how fast the period after that is. Just walk around like a cop, easy. Yeah, just be like a cop. I can't, it just feels weird. I don't know. What about cop 2? Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh, like, I'm just curious. Like, it's this. I know someone that walks like this. You know who walks like this? Burf's character looks like this. It's like, dude, why are you in a rush? Where are you going? What's so terrifying? Why do you gotta run like this? Yeah, this is cop 3. No, I'm gonna do this just for lols. I'm gonna annoy people. There. This is gonna be the walk at the meeting. David needs to walk like this. Oh my god, the walk is so slow. It's so slow. Would you believe I wasn't the one that actually chose my walk? It was literally Philopop that was just like, this walk suits you. And I'm like, it's sad because it's true. Oh, the run. Oh my god, I'm gonna catch you. Gotta catch all the criminals. No, I can't like that. No. What is fire? Fire. Oh. That's like wide. It's the equivalent to wide, right? Yeah. Holy frig, that's quick. That is quick! Yep, that's how I'm running. That's gonna how I'm gonna run when I run away. It's gonna be like, what are you doing? I'm running. I'm running out of here. I don't remember what I am. I think I'm Gangster 2. Now I have to check, dang it. Yeah, I'm Gangster 2. Yep, that's gonna be my new run. Just to annoy people. oh my god, stop chasing me! Ah! I feel like he would run different than he would walk. Like, Fritz would totally run different than he walks. He literally yells at cops when he's running. Any cop can tell you that. Like, it's not a silent run by any means when you're chasing Fritz. It's like, stop chasing me! Stop it! Go away! You don't have to do this! It's like, stop running. I will tase you. No, you won't. God. I really don't like the new I don't know. See, my problem is I'm very neutral about most of the things. Like, I'll be like, as a character, I don't like this. But, like, at the same time, it makes sense. Pretty sure that's how tasers technically work. But they have no way to make the taser, like, realistic. Like, they have no way of making it realistic in that sense that, like, once you get tased, you can literally pull the trigger, can't you? To be like, zzz. It's like, stop it. Nope, stop. Zzz. It is a very nice pole. I'll go buy a pole for David. Just like, here's a pole. You have a cop character? Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what? Oh, you know who we're all beating up, right? You know exactly which one we're beating up when we get the chance. No. You know exactly which cadet we're all going for. Poor Mr. Saber. He just wanted to be a DOC. No, Liam is not a cadet. That man is not a cadet. I briefly last night watched some of the Police Academy thing, and I was just like, that. I think the one thing I caught from it, because I was just like, I don't want to watch this, was the one they mentioned. Okay, so guys, we do this little thing called role playing. You guys know what that is, right? And I was just like, nope, I'm not watching this. Nope. We like to do this thing called role play, guys. Stop. No. I'm curious to see how they quote unquote role played it though. They role played role playing. Criminals. No cop could ever role play being Fritz. It would never go well. Fritz is not like every criminal. In my opinion. It's like normally when you get into a foot chase, you're gonna have to chase them down, you know, give them some warning, blah 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 blah. It's just like, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a normal foot chase. Now, if you want to roleplay chasing Fritz, then it's literally just yelling the entire time, just like, stop chasing me! You don't have to do this! I give cops Like, I'm just like, yo, yeah, if you're gonna chase me, I'm not gonna give you the silent treatment the entire time. Oh no. No, stop smoking. Smoking's bad for you. Stop it. I will make it. I just can't stop the car. I'm gonna make it. Frick, there's a hill. Challenge accepted? Don't you dare. That'd be interesting, though. You know, cop I miss being chased by? Lopez. He's the only one that would argue with Fritz. Like, argue back at Fritz. It's like, I'm gonna do it. No, no, you're not. It's like, screw you. It's like, no, you. I mean, if you want to do that on your cop character and just start yelling back at Fritz as you're chasing him, it would be interesting. What the hell, my wrist? I mean, he literally did a barrel roll when he did it. Literally when he jumped off the roof, he landed, but because sometimes when you land, you can do the barrel roll afterwards, he literally did a barrel roll. And I was just like, yeah, he's not running after that. If you do a barrel roll off a roof, you are going to break your wrist. It's like, my wrist. Yeah, I don't, it's, yeah, oh my god, there's 4 people. People. And when you catch him off guard by actually giving him decent charges, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I guess I can plead guilty to that, okay. It's sad because it's true. Fritz, it's just like you said 65 months. You said 66 months. What about 65? It's like, what about 60? It's like, okay. It's like still a long time, but okay. Because I like that. I think Fritz says a lot, like, because I like that number more. Because sometimes you give, like, sometimes cops give these, like, numbers that just don't make sense, and it's just an odd number, and I'm like, what about this? Did I just... I did that. And I mean, he's not always like that. Oh, okay. Remember when the right door at the back of MRPD was broken? I convinced a cop that I could not go through left doors. So it's like, I don't really like left doors. I only like right doors. It's like, well... By the way, you do not want to be arrested by someone that is an admin. It is weird. Because sometimes you get teleported because, like, if the door doesn't work and they're having problems, because they can just teleport to another location, you're just sitting there like, Eh. I had that happen once, and it was weird. I had to play it off like, oh my god, that door is super heavy. Muscle spasms, by the way, are great when it's a cop that does it to a criminal they just arrested. It's like, you just assaulted me. I'm not getting charged anything. It's like, you can't charge me nothing now. It's like, but you still, it's like, but you punched me. For no reason. I love how that worked, though, with, I think it was Queen Marlena. Oh, I could care less. Honestly, I don't care if they are an admin or not. Like, sure, you can kind of tell, but it's like, at the same time, it's just like, I am not me. It's not me reacting to an admin. It is literally Fritz reacting to a character. Like, that's the thing. I am at 99% in character. It's like why when someone insults me, it's hilarious when I get sent messages out of character being like, I hope you're okay after that. I didn't mean to come across as mean. I'm like, okay. It's like, okay, and? Has it been rating this entire time? I just realized this. It's been rating this entire time. The server doesn't like my conversation. If I could, I would be doing the delivery thing, but I can't because the one I want to actually do doesn't work. Rain is a bad omen. No. Stop. You know, I can be arrested by the non-cops. Because I know for a fact there's no cops around. By the way, Ashley, if you're still there, damn it. We went to jail just to see you and you weren't there. You're on your cop character. Damn it. Just be like, oh, are you getting out yet? No. I was told 24 hours. I've been lied to. I mean, we could be like some people and get extra time, you know. Just so then we get to hang out with Leo more. See, she knows what I'm talking about. At least you understand. It's like, well, it's exactly what happened. Like, Leo's around. Peyton will deny that. Well, because technically it's an OOC thing. We all know Peyton has a crush on Leo. It's fine. Whether she cares to admit it or not. We all know. It's been discussed before. But man. No. No. Man, you sneezed on me. Screw you! Oh, okay, now you all want to hit me. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Go away! Go away! All because one person sneezed on me. God damn it. Yeah, we mainly talk about Peyton. Actually, no. We very rarely talk about Peyton, but we talked about Peyton that one time. It's like, oh yeah, she's still in there. I'm like, she's not getting out anytime soon. She's spending more alone time with Leo. It's like, okay, and then we left. To be fair, Leo always has, like, no shirt on when he's in prison. Steven? Yes, that's what I mean! I don't remember who I was talking to, but we, like, literally put the puzzle pieces together and we were just like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Nowhere. You know why they're nowhere? Because David is not a motherfucker. That's why. I love how that's like a running joke. It's just like anyone that goes, it's like, yo, you motherfucker. It's like, oh, what? I did not. It's like, no, you're wrong. Leo has all the ladies. Doesn't have B. Doesn't have, you know, Shay, but that's because Shay went off to her own devices. Only has early Peyton. I expect the first person to go in. Is it bad that the first person I expect to go into Leo's house, other than Leo, is literally going to be Peyton? I'm not assuming anything, but if it did happen, no one would bat an eye because it's like, well, that's kind of expected. You heard you heard exactly what I said. I said the first guest that's going to be in Leo's house, other than Leo, is going to be Peyton. And no one would bat an eye at it. I mean, at least you can go back through the video, right? Because that's the way YouTube is. It's a VOD as well as it's like a stream. It's like, hey, Peyton, do you have a house yet? It's just like, yeah. Yeah. I have keys to a place. It's like, whose place? Is it Leo's place? It's like, no. Is it Leo's place? Maybe. Full green? Oh god. Fritz already has an idea of what house he's living at. Leo needs to stop flirting with her. Yeah, Leo, stop flirting. That's all it takes. There's a reason when all three of us were in jail, I literally was not near them. Because I was just like, I don't want to be in this awkward love triangle. Like, I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be randomly just sitting here. She flunked. That's what I literally was like. I was just like, I'm just gonna walk away and go stand over near the DOC. Even the DOC think they're dating. This is the hilarious part. Everyone seems to think they're dating. It's like, they aren't, believe it or not. You would think they are. But they aren't. Just do it. Oh my god, they could have a prison marriage. It could literally be Orange is the New Black. Have a prison marriage and then it doesn't go so well, so then it turns into a we can't be together, I'm sorry. Then out of nowhere it's like, okay, never mind. Now that I'm out of prison, it's fine. We can have prison dates. The ball is in his court. Wow. Wow. Fritz just being like, anytime someone flirts with him, it's just like, nope, leave me alone. Fritz has resorted to pushing people away as soon as they try to randomly hug him. It's like, I'm gonna, no you're not. It's like, don't touch me. If he can't get a hug from B, he can't get a hug from no one anymore. It's just the way it is. It's the way he's, it's the way it works. Thinking. No. David gets punched every single time he tries hugging Fritz. It's hilarious. It's like, stop. Stop it. I don't know why he does it. He does it to annoy Fritz because Fritz always annoys him. Who doesn't Fritz annoy? No. No. No, Ashley. No. Stop. No. It's weird. I will say, to an extent, it did come across that way, but then again, like... That's just the way Fritz was. Was. Past tense.
Hello?
I have no idea, though, how this meeting's gonna be. I'm curious. Hey, Leo, are you going to the meeting tonight? Let's all tease Fritz. Hey, Leo, are you gonna enjoy the meeting we're having tonight? We'll send you a camera footage of it later. Goes to person, it's just like, here's a video recording. What is it? Oh, don't worry, it's just a meeting we had. You don't have to worry about it. Fritz is a savage. He would do something like that. It's like, are we missing anyone? It's just like, Leo. We're missing Leo, but that's fine. I mean, we all saw what happened when we all saw what happened when Caesar died. I actually got all excited when that happened. Like, out of character, like, oh my god, people actually finally get to see the crazy side of Fritz being like, yeah. Someone dies. Fritz ain't gonna just wallow in it. He can't be here at the moment anyway. It's true. Oh my god. It's true. I don't think we should have the meeting at the prison. It's not like Jack's there anyway to do anything about it. You know what would have happened if it was Fritz that dealt with that, right? Because I can actually say this stuff. Because technically it's not like... It's not technically meta because, well, it's not like it's ever gonna happen anyway. Fritz was fully prepared to have to go get Caesar by all means necessary. Like, sure, he might have brought him back, like, a tiny bit injured. You know? I like... I mean, you would have had to, that's the thing. Because he would have run. Yep. He wasn't even called for it. He literally just had to stand at the corner and be like, what's happening? What's going on? I think Fritz, it would have made sense though. Like if he had to shoot him to be like, he just kept running. And I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. Like, that would have been like Fritz's excuse. It's like, yo, it would have happened eventually. I mean, I just did it quicker than everyone else did. I mean, he ran. What was I supposed to do? It's like, you could have cuffed him. Yeah, that's true. I could have. It's like, yeah, I could have. But he ran. But yo, now we can, you know. Like, that's the sad thing. Like, Fritz would have just been like... David would have. Like, I knew that for a fact. I think that's the reason that he wasn't called over there. Because we know for a fact. Oh, gee, only, yeah. Apparently there was a lot of behind the scenes though for that. Like, that's the thing. There was a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I didn't know about. And I was just like, okay. I think I messaged Jinx afterwards. I don't remember what I messaged him though. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was literally like, well, at least, I literally said afterwards, it's like, well, at least you can be a crazy Vago that literally doesn't have to listen to anyone. And no one's gonna bat an eye. I think it's literally what I said to him after. I was like, well, because it's true. It's like, no one's gonna bat an eye when a Vago does something like super stupid. Because it's like, well, they're Vagos. They are known for being crazy. And I think those are the two perfect people. Like, honestly, Curly and Caesar are probably the best people to bring the Vagos back, I guess. Because of the way their mindsets are when it comes to crime. Fritz has become more sophisticated. But this is like, okay. This is how we're doing things? Okay. I'll just do what I'm told, okay? But no. Well, let's just say you should be glad that Peyton's never around when David does things that may cause him to die. Because you'd hear some pretty, like, unfortunate things over the radio. That Fritz literally says to, David. Ew! I can't get to it. You know? It's hilarious. Like, literally, before he got off yesterday, he's just like, I'm gonna go into the nether... It's like, I'm gonna go lift myself into the nether realm or something. We were talking about the nether realm, aka the place you go when you're sleeping or when you glitch out. I honestly don't care why not to know. I feel like people think it's like Fritz's way of grieving the loss of Caesar, and I'm like, Fritz genuinely doesn't care. I'm like, people probably can see it as his way of grieving. Nope. If you knew the last words that Fritz and Caesar exchanged, it was like, okay, leave me alone, man. Go away. No one cares about you. But no. And the thing is, I don't think anybody's ever going to, because it's not like Fritz is just gonna say out of nowhere, yeah, I never liked Caesar. Or like, oh, yeah, if you knew what he told me, blah, 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 then blah. You'd understand why I could care less.
No fucking way.
Why they get all... I hate the locals here. They're very annoying. It's like, calm down. Calm down, man. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I was literally in the trash can. I was legit in the trash can. Okay, so that's nice to know. Do not pick up garbage while standing over the trash can, because you will literally fall into the trash can. That's nice to know. Oh, I hear sirens, but those are ambient siren noises. As you drive around, you're never gonna find actual cops. Getting me all excited with the ambient sounds, okay? You know what?
Yo, let's meet up tomorrow. No fooling.
You know what we're gonna do? I got the perfect place to sit and wait. Perfect place to sit and wait while I eat. Be right back, guys. Cause I just happened to be right next to it. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some food. well. Who's gonna be there for the meeting, though? I'm curious. You won't? Okay. It's nice knowing you. Just goes to the person just to be like, oh my god, that would be the perfect idea. Goes to the person just to be like, hey, yo, can we have, like, Leo out for, like, a little bit? Because we have a meeting, and we kind of need him there. It's like, I will eventually find out in character what that organization's called. That, Malcolm's in. I will. Just 24 more, please. He's only been in there for like 7 years. With the amount of time he's been in there, he's probably served the sentence he would have gotten. Just saying. Let that be known. Yeah, but I mean, like, still. I will find the name. I will find out the name. I feel like I've gotten close enough that she's soon gonna mention the name. Like, Fritz has got close enough to her that she's gonna have to mention the name at some point. And that's when I get to play all my cards, my wonderful cards. Let's be honest. Next OG, we know who it is. His bleeder name is literally Malcolm in the Middle. Nope. Bart next OG, hell yeah! Already dropping like flies. Let's give us another reason. I don't want to imagine that. See, now I'm picturing it, and I don't want to picture. No. No. Oh, God. No. It's like, wait, how did Peyton get OG? It's like, well, she's connected with Leo. There's that. Maybe that's all I have to do. Dang. To become an OG, that's all you have to do? You just gotta date another OG? Huh. It's just like ranking up with Cup. That's true! I'm gonna keep that held for review. But I saw what you said. It's like, YouTube, stop censoring my people. It's like, wait. I'll let you censor that one. But no, that's fair. I feel like at this current rate, if there needs to be another OG, I'm not tooting my own horn. It's gonna be one or two people. It's either gonna be David, or it's gonna be Fritz. Like, no, I mean, like, if it's gonna be anyone. Like, if they had needed one right now. That's the two it would come down to. Too bad you don't have one. No, right now we don't need that many. We really don't need 3 OGs. Just a gang full of OGs. So who tells who what to do? Yes. It's like, yeah, yes. Yes. That's who tells who what to do. Yes. It's like, can I speak to your OG? When people ask that question, we just say yes. It's like, yes. Turn and face the OG, right? It's like, just spins in circles. That'd be hilarious. It's just like, turn and face the OG, spins in circles. It's like, but no, you face the OG. Oh. I see what you did there. Hey, how about the OG? Yeah, okay. I mean, the only reason that we have sets, literally, and I was told this in character, is because of numbers. That's the only reason we have sets. Which, I mean, in my opinion, it's a fair argument. But at the same time, like, when you think of how many people are actually active, it's like, that whole reasoning is kaput. Maybe when, maybe originally, yes. Okay. Yeah, complete. Open! They tried to wipe him out, but they missed a bit. Brown's 3 cretins! I know Dutch. Maybe. Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch? No, no, I really don't. I don't know German at all. Put it this way, I hear people say things in other languages and I just pick up on it. It's like Deutsch, not Deutsch. It's like, wait, no. You know I'm joking. You know I had to make the joke. How is I hate you something that needs to be held for review? YouTube. YouTube, calm down. Calm down, YouTube. How many people? Oh my god, there's 6 people. I'm getting all excited. What? Good night to everyone except the snitches in LS. What the? Nah, you're Australian. You're an Aussie. I am not gonna do that again. That hurt. That hurt to say. That really hurt to say. It also probably hurt to hear as well. Sir, you're in my way. Appreciate it. I like how we all sat there and we were trying to figure out where David was from, though. One time. We were just like, what is your, you know... What the heck? And we were just like, Germany. No. France. No. I'm glad no one actually said France. Because if someone said France, I'd be like, there's a problem here. If you think he sounds French. Excuse me. Oh, it broke! Hell yeah. We broke the location. Hell yeah. Ow. No, literally, I think I have English, French, trying to think. Nope. What do you mean I did? I literally ate earlier. I had nachos. I have this thing with nachos right now, like nachos are my thing. Because the microwave we have literally has like a top heater. So you can like it has a crisping option. So it literally just melts the cheese, but it doesn't make the chips all soggy. It's very confusing. Yeah, but now they canceled your job. Yep, now you canceled my job. You did cancel my they job. Oh, damn it. They canceled my job. Excuse me, sir. Well, this is awkward. Oh look, a Dominator. Here, give me a second. Damn it. Oh, we gotta clock off because this is the only job that makes you do this. Clock out. Clock out. Oh, wait. Now to run through my favorite neighborhood. Not at all. Don't hit me. No respect. You're right. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you, you slow. Kidding. I made 155 bucks. 155. Hell yeah. Oh, can I take this bike? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Screw you and your bike. I didn't need your bike anyway. It's okay, I don't have to worry about anyone trying to kill me out here. It's fine. There ain't gonna be no greens to kill me when I'm here. It's wonderful. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the meeting. Like at this point, I'm just like, meeting time when? So it's 6, so in 3 hours. Can I do it? Hell yeah. Again. Nope. The hell? I need to drive. Yeah, that's all we earned. $3. It's okay. When Leo gets out, he's not gonna be reimbursed 100 per month. They've moved it. They've changed the number. Do. Yeah, this is mine. I've thought about Fritz burning it, but I'm like, how? How would he go about burning it? With a lighter? Do 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 do. Yup. Where do you fit all those 14K on your bike, bro? It's in a little plastic baggie. Yeah. Cause freaking Jack being all sus and whatnot. Where are you getting your money from? It's the reason I can't spend this money. I wouldn't have this much money if I could spend it. Actually, that is a decent amount of money. You know what? I'm gonna just... I might as well just get my van. I'm gonna set that aside. So if someone, you know, a wonderful person that likes selling cars happens to be around, I could be like, yo! Who would be willing? I mean, I already got a price literally from Mercedes.
That's crazy as a motherfucker.
What the fuck?
She literally told me numbers. How much money we talking? 11K? Well, 11.3K technically. Fritz loves his vans. We all know this. He loves his vans. Everybody knows him for his van in 1.0, and I'd like to keep that consistent. Lydia could wake up, but I mean, does Lydia want to wake up? It's okay. Mercedes probably awake. It's like, yo, Mercedes, you awake? Nope. Yeah, I was literally quoted numbers. It's okay, imagine being in debt. Can't relate. Cannot relate. Lydia was gonna wake up like 30 minutes before pain anything. They're open. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what I hate about this? You know how much OCD I have about this now? Just look at the numbers and tell me why I just hate this. Just ignore that drink. Tell me why I hate this. Well, I prefer to buy my own food, but people just give me food, and I'm like, stop. Like, I'm tempted to literally just do this. Just throw these two things out. And that way I have balance. I've tried asking how the espresso is, and no one will tell me. I'm just like... Yeah, you paid for good reason. I didn't have money on me. Do. You know, I'm gonna go dairy. Yeah, me too. I'm in debt as well, very much. Yep, I'm in debt. I've thought about putting the money back in, and then I'm like, no, because I'm gonna be literally negative still. I'm glad financial crime's literally at the point where it's like no one's ever gonna do it. I'm the social baller. This is why I'm allowed to go to places like that and just hang. This is why I'm allowed to go there. Because this is my whole job. It's to literally interact with people. Keep up a good repertoire. Yes, I just used a word like repertoire. A word that if Fritz ever said, he'd be like, I don't know what this means, but I've heard the word before. It's like, what is a repertoire? It's like, yo, what's a repertoire? I don't even like the word. I said rap or whatever. Yeah, that rip thing. Did someone... When someone calls, and then you just, like, leave me alone. Stop calling me. I think Scott's about to get on. You know the sad thing about what's going on with Garrett? With his RP? Like, as sad as it is, like... If he... gets killed off, or something happens to him, that's another Balla that's gone. And that'll be enough for us to no longer be in the double digits. Like, we will not be in the double digits after he leaves. I don't know what word is used, but there's a word that people use to describe the Ballas because of, like, how many people we have. And I'm like, it's true, but you know what? Shut up. And it's like, I don't care that we have a lot of people. That's their problem. Why am I getting, like, 40 frames when I'm near Burger Shot? Like, this hurts. How am I getting 40 frames near Burger Shot? I mean, near Bean Machine. This hurts. This hurts. Okay, we're gonna close that. We're gonna do that. Oh, that was painful. Okay, let's have like little talkie time. Nobody's gonna find anything in my car.
The worst. Hello.
Hello?
Yo.
Oh, hey. I thought I saw you yesterday, right?
Yeah. What was I?
Why did you just stop at the window instead of coming inside?
Were you just licking our new uniforms?
Honestly, I like the new uniforms.
Thank you.
I like it.
You
I
like-
concur.
They-
I was so confused. You came out to the window. I was expecting you to turn and come through the door, and then you just stopped. I'm like,
Stood there.
I mean, he doesn't look like a local, but it looks like something a local would do. I'm so confused.
You're just like, hold on. Let me come inside real quick. I'll be there in a second. I'm just unbinding the window.
It's true. I did do that.
I mean, I do that all the time. I'll be running and I'll like overshoot and have to like circle back and like remake my. I feel like an airplane. Like I have missed my landing. I need to redo my approach.
I mean, if you want, I could go back out there and do it again.
No. You
No. Welcome.
Been a source of entertainment. Thank you.
Absolutely. Are you hungry?
Actually, no, I just thought I'd hang out if that's right.
Oh, that's
yeah,
you're
no,
welcome
you are
to.
welcome.
Yeah.
We are doing the same thing.
We're literally just here to be here.
I mean,
Because
that's
we're
fine.
hoping if the beans open, the people will come. And then
Honestly,
eventually
I'm here to get a paycheck and talk to people. That's legit my purpose right now.
we just need to find the rest of the people in the city now.
I mean, honestly, you know what? I literally walked up and I was just like, there's a clean window. And then I saw your uniforms, just like, I should probably walk in. Because this probably looks hella creepy.
It was super strange.
Yeah, you know, sometimes people will come in and they'll look like, you know, at our window
Displays?
order things.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I took my glasses off for a minute, and the first time I read that, I thought it said cappuccino.
But it's nice that
have
it's
you
compared to a
have you
local.
ever seen the like if you do deliveries, what cappuccino is spelt like? And those freaking deliveries.
Ridiculous.
It's just like, okay, so you know you can do deliveries, Burger Shot, Pearls,
yeah.
Bean
Mhm.
Machine, like
Yeah,
we can all
yeah.
do deliveries, right?
Yeah, from
Well,
what I heard.
on our like order form, okay, so you know when the locals go onto the great wide interwebs and they order a cappuccino, it comes out like Cappuccino or something. Like it's so fucking weird the way it's spelled. I'm just like, sure, let's go with that.
And some of their names, oh my god.
Oh, the names are absolutely ridiculous.
You would think it would just be a matter of selecting the order that they want, but I guess
It's
not.
whoever did
I
the
guess they write the
online
ordering.
ordering system. No, whoever did the online ordering system, they misspelled cappuccino.
You know what? If I ever get a cappuccino, I'm just gonna be like, I want a cappuccino.
Fucking that, yeah.
I
We
mean,
would be the only ones to get it though, because
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else has done orders. I'm literally, I emailed Castle. I'm like, hey, can I do
I
orders?
mean,
He's
that's
like,
what it's
sure.
written as, right? So I mean, might as well
Yeah.
call it what it is. Maybe that's what you call it at Bean Machine is a cappuccino, because it's unique.
Yeah, apparently. See, so when I order food and I'm not working, I always get tea and toasties. And
Toasties.
yes, so the first few people that I'll
What's
do
a
it with,
toasty?
they have no idea what I'm talking about. And then I'll educate them over time, and they realize that a tea and toasty is an English breakfast tea and a grilled cheese sandwich.
What?
Yes,
Is that
tea and
like a
toasty.
British thing?
Yeah, it's English.
I mean, I
that's
speak
so
English.
dumb.
See, I speak
Right,
English.
but there's a difference between American English people and British English people.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm literally, I was asking Dom for like 2 hours straight different slang words and what they meant because I found a list online.
Sitting there like, just
Because the
tempted to
list
be
was like, oh, super vague. This is
You
description.
know what Fritz would say at this very moment, but I'm like, I don't want
One
to.
of my there's a couple of things that don't translate over very well, right? So if I go to England and I ask for tea and biscuits, okay, I'm going to get tea and cookies is what we would call them, right? Okay,
Isn't
it's
that
not
same with
going.
pants as well?
Yes, so
Fucking
pants is your underwear, all right? It's not blue jeans. It's not leggings. It's not what we consider pants. It is your chonies, your underpants, your, boxers, whatever you want to call it. It is the thing that you wear under your pants. So I'm just like, I'm not sure why. I think, honestly, it stems from long johns. I think that's where it comes from. But who really knows, honestly?
I mean,
And a jumper. What the fuck? All right, like it's a sweater. Come on.
What?
it is.
Wait,
Yes.
isn't a jumper like the little
It's a sweater.
onesie outfit?
No, it's a sweater.
It is
If
literally
you go to
shiny.
England and you get a jumper, it's a jumper. You know?
Jumper.
It is your sweater. That is what you are. That's what you wear during the winter time. It's not a jacket. It's like a knitted long sleeve sweater.
I just realized that man over there is freaking manspreading.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
fine.
Dom
He's
does
deep in
that.
meditation.
Damn.
Yeah.
I guess, he's fine.
Well, it's gonna become night soon. Apparently, the lights just turned on.
Yeah. I wish that the locals would just go away.
How
I
bad do you think they would
mean,
laugh if
go
Fritz
away,
literally
man.
was just like,
Ma'am.
I hope you're at least wearing
Business
pants.
to-
is closing.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah.
Damn. I've noticed something though about the outfit. And it's just a question.
Mhm.
And it's probably not the first time you've been asked this. Are you at least wearing pants? Or is it just a
Yes.
super long jersey?
Technically pants, yes.
Oh, we have shorts on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
hey.
shorts. And this is, yeah, a very long shirt, with shorts, and then, of course,
'Cause
our
I'm like,
leggings and boots.
Mm-hmm.
Really tight, knee-high socks.
Knee-high
know.
stockings.
Yeah.
I guess then again, if you were to wear like pants, it just would not go well with the jersey.
No, it wouldn't.
It really doesn't. You need some skin.
Mm-hmm. It's how we get the tips.
Oh. Damn,
I'm not even joking.
Off
I
of
put
they
on
split the
my-
vanilla unicorn and whatnot.
Oh,
Let's use
well,
for
I mean, I put on my mechanic outfit, and I made my mechanic outfit, like, as practical, but, pretty as possible. And I got
Mhm.
$650 in tips last night.
I
from
mean, you
2
saw the
people.
dress that I came in
Yep.
wearing. Like, that's what I wear. That's my uniform at Lux, all right? That's what I
Yeah.
wear all the time.
It's just, like, especially if you're selling a car or if you're, like, trying to fix a car, they
Mhm.
just want to look at something pretty while they're waiting.
Yep.
I just want to look at a card.
I mean, you're a special breed.
I just
And
wanna look-
I definitely know from
gonna
experience.
say, all I'm gonna say is, if you have somebody come in and they have a choice between a female salesperson and a male salesperson,
they're gonna choose the female,
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
depending on
Because
how
they'll
the
be
female
like,
looks. If you got two
Darlin,
females.
let me just tell you about this car. I think I know better. And then you're like, oh, well, I literally, listen, I only did this like twice, because back home I used to be a car salesman.
Back
I
home.
wasn't scummy unless they were scummy to me.
Yeah.
Hello.
I would
Yo,
be like, they would be like, oh yeah, I like really like this Porsche right here, and I'm like, yeah, oh, can you just show me how to drive stick? I knew they
Aw.
couldn't afford this car, but they bought it anyways.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dom,
Nice.
that's broken.
Yep,
So
that's
he's
what I'm leaning
gonna-
on it.
It's
He's gonna
probably
lean
because
on it.
everyone leans
Yeah.
on it.
Maybe.
I only knew afterwards that it was Courtney Lee, but this lady came in with Smokey. And she's like, hey, my name is Karen. Can you complain to your management that the jukebox doesn't work? And I was like, yeah.
It works. It's just not plugged in.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get it to work. I just don't feel like it.
Mhm.
Imagine wanting a jukebox story.
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen, all right.
It'd be a lot.
Some
of
people
issues
don't have
with
that
lot.
people.
It takes
First
a
world
lot of
problems.
work.
Can ask Tom. My sister AJ, whenever she goes around the city on her motorcycle, she'll I know she works with you. I don't know if you hired her or someone else. AJ, she'll go around on her motorcycle blasting her phone with music.
AJ.
Mhm. Amara.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't know her as AJ.
That means I
Yeah,
know
she
two Amaras.
hates
Damn it.
Amara.
Yeah, there's Amara Fox and Amara Jones.
Yeah, she hates being called Amara, so she's just like, please call me AJ.
Oh, she has only ever introduced herself to me as Amara.
It's for the professionalism.
Probably.
in her. She's really good at it, but she'll put on her phone a song that's like "Sucking on my titties like you're trying to get caught," and
That is
she'll
absolutely
just
hilarious.
drive around town
And
blasting
Tokyo
it.
Drift.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the Tokyo Drift
She just
music.
needs. She does need to be careful with that because if anybody's got their eyes open, they can complain about it.
Yeah.
So she just has to be
Hey,
careful. That's all.
Imagine having eyes open.
I mean,
Can't relate.
some do.
Imagine
Some
having all
don't.
your personal information and payment details stolen.
Gotta have it in my head real quick.
You know what? If you don't make any money, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's like, imagine having your eyes open.
Could I order some food, please?
Oh, you can sit your butt down in the main spread.
I don't know. Can you?
Are you capable of ordering food yourself?
I don't know. I can get to the menu.
Okay, that's the
Okay.
first step.
Unlucky, it's not the top post anymore.
Okay, you know how to scroll on your phone?
I mean, it used to be the top post, didn't it? Now it's not anymore.
What? Wait, what? If you haven't liked it yet, you have to like it a couple more times. It'll be the top one. Only needs a couple.
Oh yeah, I haven't liked it.
Like it.
I need to log in.
And he's literally a couple more likes and it'll be the top one.
There you go, it's back to the top.
Are you okay?
I'm waiting for him to figure out what the fuck he
Yeah.
wants to
All
order.
right, all right.
Oh my, that was nasally. Hello.
Can I get Can I
Alright.
just get 5 cold brews and 5 grilled cheeses, please?
Wait, is it the top like now? Is it?
Do you want anything while I go back there, Fritz?
Would I have to pay for it?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay.
No, I legit already have a ton of food on me. I actually have an uneven amount of food and you don't realize how much it bothers me.
Oh yeah, I know it bugs the shit out of me when that kind of stuff happens.
And I don't know
All
where
right,
I
let me
got
go
it.
get your stuff.
Thank you.
Someone gave me like 1 extra drink for whatever reason, and it's like I ordered 5 and 5 and 5, and they give me 5 and 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate that.
You do it all the time.
Listen, I don't try to give people extra. It's just sometimes, I look at numbers and they just come out wrong.
Like literally, I can count to 3 with my food and drinks. Like right now, got 1 burger, 2
Oh, shit,
fries,
I do need
and 3
food.
drinks.
Wait.
That's because I throw out the other ones because it was just like this just bothers me.
Just put it in the car or something.
Oh no, I threw it out. I
Oh my
literally threw
gosh.
the extra in the trash because it was just like this is just bothering me so much. God damn it.
Makes sense. I have 1 extra grilled cheese. I need to go make food.
Look at the
Do you need
washing noise.
food?
The washing noise.
You need food, don't you? I had
I've
to
just
give you
ordered.
food.
Did
Oh,
you know,
you did?
Yeah.
Did you know your glasses are white?
Yeah, I knew my glasses are white.
If they were black, I don't feel like the look wouldn't work as well.
If they were black?
Yeah, if your glasses were
It matches the top well where it's got the white stripes on the
Nah,
top.
Yeah.
You know
of the
what?
foil.
It bring honestly with the white, it brings like less attention to like our whole figure, I guess.
The whole figure.
Yeah, well, if your glasses were black, we'd be constantly
just wouldn't
staring
match,
at your eyes.
Yeah.
Which I guess
It just wouldn't
thing.
match. I mean, I like the white with the white lines, the brown with brown. The gray kind of goes well with it because, like, if you try to do too much black with brown, it just doesn't mix well, color-wise, because then it's just too dark. And
Yep.
then, like, we've got yellow, but I'm not gonna wear yellow glasses. I just need to be able to see.
Just have freaking PDM green glasses.
No thanks.
Why not?
Yeah, I was meaning to talk to you the other day But I got it all sorted. Basically, I had a tint of like pearlescent purple on my new car. I want to see if you got like obviously purple. I want to see if that would be an issue, but I just got it changed anyway.
Oh,
Just made it easier.
I.
Like, yeah.
I mean, you ever go south of Olympic?
I mean, sometimes obviously if I'm doing deliveries and stuff, I could go down that way. That's why I wanted to make sure. But I just got it. I found like a nicer color with pearlescent anyway.
Are you saying purple's not a nice color?
No, it just didn't match the car as well. I personally love the color purple.
I do too. For different
Yeah.
reason.
Oh, I know what. Yeah, I know.
Hey, I think your name is Jade. If I remember correctly.
Jade, yes. What's up?
How do you feel about the color PDM green?
I own luxury autos.
Oh, so you don't even have to deal with that color. Is there a
Nope.
Lux color equivalent? Lux gold.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that shit gold.
It's the poopy gold, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't
Hello.
care for the gold.
Hello there.
How's it hanging?
Oh, enjoying a beautiful walk, and then it started raining.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized you had a beige on you. I was like, wait.
Huh?
I just noticed the badge. I was like, oh.
Have you changed job role now or something?
I'm just off duty,
Believe it or not,
Yeah.
they're not always in uniform.
enjoying a nice walk, talking to, the citizens that I care so deeply about, and
You care about me?
why. Yeah.
Hello.
Alright,
Why
did you
are
get your
looking
bill?
for an advertisement?
He cares about me.
Hmm?
Did you get your bill?
Oh, let me check.
Don't you mean a receipt?
There you go.
Perfect. No, it's
Sorry,
bill.
I'm having the same problem as earlier.
Hey, there
Thank
you
you.
are.
Now, can
Have
everyone
you
do
guys
me
been
a
helped?
favor? Can everyone come
We have not.
outside really quickly?
Alright, how can I help
Why?
you?
I can't see anyone.
Do you need help?
Dang, that sounds like improv.
I think I'm just having that.
Dom.
Go walk outside.
I will have an Americano
Ew.
and what else?
That's just
you
watered
got?
down coffee.
What do I want to snack
I mean,
on?
it's a watered down
You guys in the top
espresso.
leads? You are, look at that.
Espresso.
Yay! Back in the top leads.
I will also take one white chip macadamia cookie.
Alright. So one Americano and one white chip macadamia cookie. You got it. I'm gonna grab them for you. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Oh, that is not the right sit. I mean, I will sit on the carpet. You know what? I might roll with it. Yeah. I don't feel like sitting on the chair.
I mean, you can do you.
I mean, that's what I usually do. So do I still call you guys officer when you're not on duty?
If you'd like.
I mean, you still got your badge out, so.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Friedrich?
I literally kind of bored.
Say again?
Kind of bored. Not gonna lie, but I've been hanging out here since it's open.
So
since
I've been
it
trying to
opened.
convince Castle to take all
That's
of the
good.
Bean employees onto a
Branch out,
company
make some friends and
retreat.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll always be making friends.
We were discussing going scuba diving.
What's your go-to?
Interesting.
What?
What's your
Yeah.
go-to?
What's my go-to for making friends?
No, what do you
No,
order?
for your what do you order?
Oh, what do I order? Like you usually? Good question. I know grilled cheese.
Do you get the garlic
There you
butter?
go.
No, I do not. But I've heard
I highly recommend it.
why?
It's
Mhm.
actually What's the new specials that they have up here? I gotta read it from outside.
Oh,
Mm.
God.
All right, I'll wait for him to come back. Why are you sitting on the ground? You know there's a perfectly good chair right behind you, right?
I felt like sitting on the ground.
Well, maybe
Okay.
next time I order a high noon. That looks good.
It does look interesting, doesn't
High
it?
noon.
Yeah, not just because the news on there, but
No.
Alrighty, officer, there you are.
all right, Jay. What do I owe you?
I already billed you.
Oh,
You
yeah.
already paid it.
I usually get lattes. That's usually good. Depending on the weather, you know, I get.
I mean, I was
get
gonna do
cold,
cash, but
sometimes I get
here,
hot.
I'll give you a tip then.
No worries. No worries, you good.
What do you
you
usually
can have
get,
that.
Miss
Well, thank you.
Daramore?
Hmm?
I say what you usually get.
What I'm about to get?
Yes, what are you
Which
about
is-
to get?
An English breakfast tea and a grilled cheese.
Tea and toasty, fantastic.
Tea and toasty.
Tea and toasty. It's a little
He sounds very
lower
posh.
class
I only speak
for
oil.
me, but
I only speak in oil.
of course
Or
you do.
cheeseburgers per mile.
Oh damn, that's a lie.
Bacon double cheeseburgers per mile.
I mean, and you have your triple baconators.
There's a reason I don't go to Burger Shop.
Why not?
Yeah,
Because you don't get
I'd say my
tea.
favorite. One of my favorite places the
Stop stepping on the
pearls.
table.
Didn't mean to.
Well, it depends. Right now, like, nice early brunch time for me. I don't really have much of a sweet tooth, but the cookies here are pretty good, and they're not too rich or too sweet.
Oh.
I like a soft cookie. I can't have.
Oh,
like
absolutely. No
hard-
crunch.
No, yeah. it
Soft,
has to be,
moist
like-
cookie.
No, not moist, because at that point somebody's licked it.
What?
What do you mean someone's
Alright,
licked
there we
it?
are.
That's not how moist works, man.
Has somebody ever licked your cookie? It gets pretty freaking moist.
Has anyone ever
Yeah.
licked your cookie? I doubt it.
I've had my cookie licked before it got moist.
I hate it.
There's a joke here somewhere.
I'm just gonna not say anything because nope. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna just sit
Fluffy, hairy cookie.
No!
Oh my goodness!
Why
Don't
do you
go
have
there.
carrot in your fucking food? You're absolutely disgusting. Stick to the deep sea diving.
The what? The what?
I'm being called by my dog.
Oh,
In other
I like
words-
the uniforms though.
I have a door being
Ridic-
scratched.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
You are wearing pants though, promise.
Okay,
I-
that's.
I
was
wasn't
concerned.
going to comment. I mean, I was.
just shorts, okay? It's fine.
I mean,
I believe that you're
leggings-
wearing pants underneath. There's some
on
people
a-
that work here that I wouldn't be too sure about.
We have the
like-
Doge.
Clyde and Mercedes.
Honestly,
I
you
was
should
gonna
get-
say Layla, but okay.
You should get some like
yeah,
brown
she-
leggings to go.
Yeah,
with
Lil
it.
is definitely not wearing pants under that
That's
shirt.
Too much brown at that point.
Well, I mean, you've already got the boots halfway up.
I mean,
think,
you already
know.
got the cat ear, so you'd freak out Lieutenant Cat if you really want to freak him out double.
Oh,
put on-
he does not like me right now.
Oh, you want to know how to make it even worse for him to go with your cat ears? Add fishnets.
Yeah, I mean, I
Wait.
spoke to him the other day with my cat ears on, and he's like, "Yeah, I've learned how to control myself. I'm
See
fine
that, the
now."
mention of fishnets.
Yeah, he says
is
that
always
now,
good.
and then put fishnets on, and then he'll lose control again.
Oh my goodness.
He had to. He put himself in quote unquote horny jail because he saw Layla with bunny ears.
Yeah, I can
was
see
it?
that.
They're just cat ears.
Fucking
Calm
funny.
down, man.
I don't know. Apparently, he wants to sue me, so we'll see how it goes.
Why? Sue you for what?
Not returning his order fee on the car that he ordered.
Hey, you guys didn't have it in paper.
Hello.
I mean, it's a fee. It's not a down payment. It's not a I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
That
I don't know.
is true.
You didn't have anything in paper saying non-refundable, though.
We do. Just not something that we give people, but I mean, we let everybody know that it's non-refundable.
I don't
But
know. I
it's
think it'll be
fine.
interesting. I'll sit in and watch that court case.
We'll see how it goes.
Just half the city's gonna go in and just watch it.
I mean, I haven't been notified of anything yet, so we'll see.
I'm down. I'm down to watch that.
Anything for some entertainment.
Pretty
Oh
nice.
yeah, speaking of entertainment, did you guys see that fire truck stuff last night?
Boy, fire truck stuff.
The cadets.
First hand.
Through the grapevine.
Did you put all the stuff that I did into daily orders already?
Oh no, but I can.
Oh, okay, because there was an Americano in daily orders already, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I
if
can
you had
tell
put it
you all
in or
about
not.
that fire truck later, Rose.
I've already had a discussion regarding it from the driver themselves.
Ah. They tell
Do
you
we
that
have
they,
people
that they
doing
got
weird fire
scared.
truck things?
So,
I'm
People
curious.
acting a little sussy-wussy.
Why, what?
Yeah.
when aren't they?
Wait, a fire truck. I actually want to know about these. Might as well. We're already here. Might as well spill
Don't
the
mess
tea.
with government vehicles, Fritz.
It was hilarious. It was Mercedes.
Oh yeah, now I can tell you, definitely do not mess with government vehicles. It's not a good time.
But we have a fire
Thought that
department.
she would give the cadets some entertainment.
Yes, we have a fire department. Do cities not have fire departments, Fritz? Like, hello?
What happens
Yeah.
if there's a grease
Do
fire
we
at the
even
burger
need
shop?
it? It rains enough.
That's true.
I mean, I'm sure we've got a park rangers department somewhere too. I mean, hello?
Some way.
I wonder if Porker's still around.
Who?
Someone I used to know.
Okay.
He didn't have to cut me off. God, okay, that'll be stuck in my head the rest of the day now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you put it there.
Yep.
I went ahead and put the orders in daily orders.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
just start
Okay.
singing Cotton Eye Joe. That'll get the first song not in my head
No.
anymore.
Stop that.
Please, not Cotton Eye Joe. Why do you have to do this to
Don't
me?
know. Don't
Because
do
anytime I
this.
get Baby Shark stuck in my head, I have to start singing Cotton Eye Joe. so then-
Stop mentioning song names.
Listen, man. I hate Baby Shark.
I'll just
I
have to.
hate it more than Cardi B hates Peppa Pig.
Well, maybe I'll just have to work on my Halloween costume some Rose, and then
There we go.
that good
You
song will be
assume
stuck in your head.
You assume me I can be a local. There we go. You're welcome.
God.
I'm trying to go outside.
He really is bored, isn't he?
He came up to the window and he's like, wow, that's a clean window. And then he was just standing there looking at us. And then he's like, I guess I'll come inside.
He was laughing at me.
Yeah, I know Mercedes felt bad because she was like, oh, what's going on? Oh, no, that's a bank robbery. But
Wait,
you
so
know, she
Mercedes
served her
was the one
time.
that stole the fire truck.
Yes.
Doesn't she
Sent
work
me a
here?
selfie afterwards and she's like, did my first prison sentence. No, yeah, she's a team lead.
That's an interesting mindset.
Wait, she's the team lead here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, she's the manager of ICs at the freaking PDM.
Yeah, she's the ass manager.
She's a
Yeah,
team
it's
lead
strange,
here. She's
I ran
also
into
a
her
biker.
earlier to actually at PDM asking about a car, and her words were, "You have to give me a minute. I'm not exactly sure how to work this tablet."
Yeah,
So she's the
Sounds
assistant
about right.
manager
Mm.
and doesn't know how to work the tablet.
she barely knows any of the cars.
She had to deal with Alan that she's technically an assistant manager, but she does more book stuff. Like making sure people don't steal sales from other people, making sure that money was put to where it's supposed to be, like ordering things to have in stock for if new people come into the
She
city.
really doesn't understand.
I mean, she did my full car order for me, and it all went through fine.
Hmm.
Is
Yeah.
that the kind of thing she does here as well?
Yeah. I mean,
A while back.
Oh, yeah, Dom? Yeah. You gonna stay secluded for our circle of fun?
I mean,
I'm just sitting here.
literally,
The man's be tired, all right?
if I were to say the car
Yeah, it is
moonbeam,
late for him.
what do you know about a moonbeam? Like, what's the first guess of what kind of car it is?
Who are you
Sailor
asking?
Moon car.
Just in general.
A
Like, all-
moonbeam. It's a.
I,
I'm
I,
gonna
know,
take
I know
myself out of
exactly,
that
I know exactly
conversation.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah. I
is
mean,
that like,
this is also
is that an
a
SUV
moonbeam,
or
but
something? She's like, I don't know what car that is. Is that and then when she took it out, she's like, is that this one? I'm like, yeah. You should. How do I know more about cars than you?
Well, I don't know anything about cars, but I'm technically a mechanic. I can just make them look
You did a
pretty.
good job on mine.
so a
Cosmetic
mechanic that
mechanic.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
yes, a
mean,
cosmetic.
Cosmetics. Like I can like, you know,
You can tell me what color it should be.
yeah, I can be
And you
like,
can fit all the
"Look,
body
that color
kits and all
does
that
not
sort of
match your
shit.
skin tone.
You
Let's
know,
go.
honestly, if
The
you can
rouge
find a
in
way,
This is what I
cheeks.
said.
if you can find a way to make some car go well with PM green, and mix it with another color, and somehow make it come out great, then you're already the best mechanic.
There
But good
are a
luck with that
couple
one.
of cars. There are a couple of cars that actually do look good in PDM green. I do have to say that.
You need to mix it with like a grey to tone down
Yeah.
the green.
Mm-hmm. It can be done. It's just not going to be done on most vehicles. There is a select, maybe handful of vehicles. that it
Everybody
looks
hates
good on.
PDM green. Yeah, I heard general consensus is that no one likes PDM green. No one.
I mean, I'll put it on the car if you want it. I don't care what you want. You do
I
you.
know.
I think
Most
the
of the
most-
cars that I sell are
You
either
do
black
you,
or
you
gray.
pay me.
That makes sense.
Most underrated
Exactly.
color is cauldron brown.
What?
There is no cauldron brown.
There's what? There's literally no brown cauldrons. Most cauldrons were made out of cast irons back in the day.
Yeah,
Just
but
poured.
you know what
fit the
iron
mold.
does, right?
Yeah, it rusts if
What
you
color
don't
does
clean it.
what color is rust?
Oh my goodness.
Well, there goes any idea I had for a future car.
I
It's
mean,
like
I'll color it whatever you want. I'll do it.
Looks like
I
I'm
have
not
no
getting
judge.
a Gauntlet
There's
Hellfire in cauldron
there's
brown.
not a lot of brown colors in paint, honestly.
So it
No,
was
there's not.
it was a brown that was like it was essentially black but a little bit less than matte black.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd have to look, honestly.
Think like a
And it could
chocolate
be.
bar with a sheet of like frosted glass over it, that kind of color.
Yeah.
Oh.
that
I
actually
can
sounds
understand what
good.
color you're talking about.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't
It's
think
like
we
not
have it.
black, but
You know what? I'm
Not no
actually gonna
more.
go look at that on a car now.
Like, I think we've got like an orangey brown and we've got a reddy brown, but I
think the-
don't think we've got a blacky
no.
brown.
I think this color is non-existent now.
You
Mm.
might be able to fudge it with the pearl over it.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not the same.
I know it's not authentically cauldron
not-
brown,
it's not
but
the
you could
same.
get the same effect.
It isn't. It really wouldn't be.
No, the good effects is the pearlescent that Rose and I have been slapping on our cars, but I can't tell you all that. It's a little secret.
Okay.
Yeah. Yesterday I had someone make me color their headlights a mint green and have the smoke mint green, but the car was black and it had Christmas song The Jingle Bells as its horn.
I mean,
what I
it's
do
a
to get
little
paid.
early in my opinion,
Yeah.
but to each their own.
I might get it now.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he
No.
too fears what he's
You're
created?
not allowed. I
Probably.
literally won't do it. I have a limit. That car
I'll
I
find
ride
someone
in.
else who wants to
I
make
ride
money
in
then.
your car all the time. I make money. I didn't make shit off of your car.
Let's take a bigger cut. Easy.
Here, I'll say
Oh,
this.
there's no.
What would
cut
you
when
what
it's,
would you
like-
paint and customize wise on a Phoenix to match me?
Pink.
Oh, I don't know, man. Right now, do you wear
A
pink
salmon,
and gray
a
all
salmon
the time?
pink. Salmon pink.
Like,
Oh
you
god.
could do
Uh,
like
These
a
are
it's
the
just
gray
one
only
of my
clothes
s-
that I've seen him.
Yeah,
in
you could do like a
this,
gray with
and
the pink pearlescent.
Look, okay.
sometimes
For-
he'll take the pink shirt off and then wear these
Yeah.
shoes that are like bluey
Okay,
black,
look,
so they just
look,
do
look,
not
look.
match anything
Suits are
So he'll
whatsoever.
just- he'll
So
just
he's
be in
got
the
black
shoes.
gloves,
Black
Suits
hood.
are
pink
expensive.
salmon shirt, grey trousers, and then bluey black shoes. It's just a
You
color
don't
coordination
wear
nightmare.
blue shoes with
Look,
gray
okay,
trousers.
listen.
That would be ridiculous.
I'm getting
dresses
new.
so
fancy?
I'm getting new lenses for my goddamn colorblind glasses. Leave me alone.
Oh, you colorblind.
You know, you could ask someone for help.
I'll help you.
I know someone
Like-
that was colorblind.
George from the Red Circle is colorblind.
No,
That's
that's
why
not
he's
who.
the only one wearing a green tie all the time. Everyone else has red.
But I
Right,
will say,
right.
I do not want to be boring and wear just the black and white suit that everybody does.
That is true.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
boring.
unique.
Yeah, I mean that looks good with you. It matches your, the rouge on your cheeks.
The rouge. I'm pretty sure I say red.
A
No,
rouge.
it's rouge.
Yeah, it's
Right.
like like a
but-
light pink
Yeah,
shade.
como-
of the
como
it's like a
esta?
blush,
Wait.
except it's. Oh my god, you're not. You don't know.
So I saw
I'm not
something at
French,
one point in
okay?
time that one of the quintessential differences between men and women when they see color is that men see less than 10 shades per color. So, you take blue and they see less than 10 different shades of blue. But
Got blue.
women,
It's
okay,
blue.
when you look at blue
red.
as a woman, you see like 50 different shades of blue. Very interesting.
Light
Yeah.
blue,
Yeah.
dark blue, lapis blue.
He's blue.
You
It's all
say
that
lapis
matters.
blue.
So
It's
freaking
black.
blue.
It's just blue.
Okay, Steve.
Hey, so Jade, if you
So,
all
Stevens?
happen to magically have a phoenix at
Mhm.
Lux in 2 to 3 weeks, I will buy it outright from you.
She's not wrong.
I could do it now, but I need food money, and I don't want to deal with order fees.
Yeah, I hear you.
now.
But if there is one in stock, that's different.
Nobody wants to deal with order fees. Honestly, the only reason that I even have order fees right now is because literally we got the same amount of starting loan money as Bean Machine did. All right. You know how expensive cars are to order? It's like, it's
Yeah.
actually ridiculous. And at that, our order fee is only 20% of the car. We cover 80% of the cost of the vehicle.
Just tell Jay to go
Like-
to the freaking mines or something. I don't know.
Why do you think I'm working Bean Machine right now? Okay.
Do you enjoy it?
No,
You can't
I
even
need money.
afford a car.
And you have to wear pants at Lux, but you don't have to here.
Oh
no, I
no,
think
I
that's the
don't have to
point.
She doesn't
wear.
wear
I could walk
pants.
around naked at
I-
Lex if I wanted to.
I think that's the thing. Like, she knows.
Not going to, but I could if I wanted to.
She knows. She
I have
knows
I have an
very
outfit
well.
at Lux that is a bikini top and a very short skirt.
I believe it.
For when the high rollers come in.
Are you-
Listen, I'm the owner. I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Okay.
I was
See,
gonna say you must be
who-
like some pretty high position if.
Well,
if
who's a
you're
high
able
roller
to do
then?
I don't know.
Currently, point me to them. They can come buy a car.
I don't know. One of our new kids
Exactly.
has a Sigma 2.
that. What?
Yeah, those aren't very expensive though, honestly.
That was like 27,000.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
Artie
the,
just got the Penumbra.
I'm so
Um,
bad. My favorite
too, but Artie paid
car
it off.
is $13 million
What?
That's
for
too much.
absolutely no reason. I'm like,
Wha-
but why? Like, why is this car? And it's over that. It's like 13.2 or 13.6 or whatever. Like, why is it over $13 million?
I
It's
must
the
ask,
second
what car is
most
it?
expensive car in the city.
What car is it?
The Swinger. It's a sports classic, but it is the second most expensive car
Take
in the
this
city,
as
and
you
it's
will.
dumb.
You do seem like the type of person that would own a car called a Swinger.
Yeah. It is my favorite car. I absolutely love that car. It is also one of the few cars, in my opinion anyways, that you can put the Union Jack on and it actually looks good.
No, at one point
So I
I
need to
got,
come and
I
test
got-
drive
I got told
a
a story.
Tigan, is what you're saying?
I got told a
Vegan,
story
sure.
about how
Okay.
she
Vegan,
how she literally
Oh, is it
beat someone up with a wrench.
I will never
once.
be able to afford one, but
She beat someone with a wrench
I'm glad
once
you got that joke.
because they pissed her off.
I'm saving up for a car right now.
So
And
yeah.
it's gonna take me 751 hours of work to.
Oh
order.
my lord.
See, there's only two that I would want.
I know that.
I want a Phoenix and a Hellhound.
Now, let me see how much this Phoenix is going to cost
A
me to order for you.
hellhound.
Yeah, Grassy Hellhound.
A hellhound. Damn.
It's SUV.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I see no cars, unlike Mercedes. Too bad I could never work there.
I like my car because it's so slow that I can't go fast in it.
What?
What do you have, an ingot?
No, I have
It's-
the
You know what? I mean,
Or
I feel
something?
like the cops are gonna be the only one to understand this. You know, people that like own like supercars that go like super high speed. It's like, well, you go if you're being technically legal with your driving, you're never gonna reach that top speed unless you're on the highway. So why does it matter?
Honestly, even on the highway, you wouldn't reach the full potential of that vehicle. It
That's
still
why I'm like,
technically drives
why?
faster than what you are allowed to drive.
That's why I'm like, I don't have.
That and the majority of the people, even if they were a criminal, would never hit the top speed of their vehicle because
They just crash.
Yeah.
They
What
will
she said.
crash. That is true. I'm pretty sure we are all well aware of the driving capabilities of people in this city.
See,
Talking
my
about-
problem
Those are not
is
pretty good
not
drivers.
necessarily like my problem driving the city is not necessarily how well I can drive my vehicle. It's how well can I predict the unpredictability
Oh,
of the locals
Fucking locals.
in the city. All right. Because I can dodge stationary things and turn corners, but when the local decides I want to jump 6 lanes and all of a sudden be exactly where you are, it makes life a little interesting.
I don't think anyone has ever experienced this other than me, but I've literally went over a jump and a cop car literally landed on my car once. So
I
mean,
was driving down the street one time and
Yeah.
a local vehicle fell out of the air and landed on top of my parked
Happened
car.
to us yesterday.
Happened
to us
literally
yesterday.
happened to us yesterday.
It is the most terrifying experience having a car land on your car.
Them
So
fucking aliens, man.
actually, there is a more terrifying experience. Okay, be swallowed up by the ground, spit out in Southside just in time for somebody to T-bone you in an intersection.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. I got out of the
really-
car and I was like, "Are you okay?" They're like, "Where the hell did you come from?" I don't know. I have no idea where I came from. I was at the hospital 1 minute and now I'm here. Yeah, fantastic. That
These
was
locals, man.
2 weeks ago. No, it wasn't a local. It was not a local that hit me.
Poor Jade.
The aliens, they got you.
In regards to your Phoenix, how much are you looking to spend? So that I can make sure that it's under
Here,
that.
what's in my bank account? I currently have 12,300.
All right, it can definitely be under that amount. So yeah, just let me know when you are ready and I'll get it ordered for you.
Is that including or excluding the order fee? That is the important part. That it's a fee.
Well, when one is in
I'm-
stock,
I'm
maybe I'll be
not-
like, hey, it's time
Yeah,
to buy.
I'm not doing an order fee. I'm gonna order it and have it ready for him.
Ah.
Because that's what happens when you talk to somebody in a civilized manner and you work something out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or as we like to call it in our line of work, community policing or something like that.
Community outreach.
Community
I
policing.
mean,
Are you policing her to buy your car?
reasonable person, all right?
You tell anyone on the south side that you community policing, you can get shot. It's like, nope, you still police. We don't care.
Oh, I am actually pleased to see our stock has risen a little bit. I can actually afford to purchase your vehicle for you.
Stonks.
Thank goodness. Do you know how, like, nerve-wracking it is to get a message from your employee and be like, just double checking, boss, do we actually have enough money in the company account to order this car? Like, I hate it so much.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Mercedes told me that unless you have like almost the full amount for the car, they literally can't order cars at PDM right now.
Yeah. So that's why. So for us,
Sounds like people have been buying a lot of taxis.
Yeah. So for us, like I look and see what we have available, and then minus a certain percentage that I kept in the business account is what's available to use for the day.
Alright, you guys get to listen to music during this.
I don't want to get to that point where it's like, oh yeah, we said that we would order your car, but we actually don't have the money, and you know, we're gonna have to work something else out. Like that's not the type of business I want to run.
I don't feel like anyone wants to run that kind of business, but
Yeah.
It happens more than you know.
I was just lucky, man. My sister was like, "Hey, you're gonna go buy this car." The first day I flew into the city, and I'm like, "Okay," and I got my car.
I feel
How about
like people's
this,
first
Jade?
car, people gotta be like picky about
If you
it.
happen to have a Phoenix at Lux Saturday, not this weekend, but next weekend, I'll be there to buy
Just
it.
buy out a car right
All
away.
right, it'll be there.
I can't. I literally can't.
And you gotta be like Officer Ruiz. He's super nice to me, and I give him food every time I see him.
What?
Because I always feel like he never has food on him.
Who?
Officer Ruiz, I think.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
I'm not
I,
sure who
I have
that
to buy
is.
food all the time.
Yeah, no, I just give him the food that I have.
got a
that
blue
I
mohawk.
purchased.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
awake
he
last
has
night
a
when you
wait,
ordered 100
he has a
freaking
blue
food and
mohawk?
drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How is that okay in your department?
I mean, she
Not
has
my
purple
precinct.
hair.
It's covered up with his hat.
Okay.
Pay
I
half and order
mean,
when it's in.
I don't
Be
know.
like,
Most
oh, hey, here's the other half.
government agencies that I know is like no unnatural hair colors.
Can't show your tattoos.
Yeah, got a face tattoo, not my department.
What was
Easy.
that one little spot on your wrist? You better cover up with that super thick concealer.
Oh, I hate that stuff.
It's like plasti dip on your skin, and
I
it's
mean,
so gross.
So
It
when
honestly like it's yeah. It's
So when I was
disgusting.
in the Marines, for like tattoo things, you weren't allowed to have anything 2 inches from the break of your wrist or break of
Mhm.
your elbow. Same with your knees. You had to be able to cover up your tattoo
I like these
with
little
the palm
talks.
of your
They're
hand.
cool because you can
Flat,
just sit
not
there.
the palm of your hand, but like basically do a knife hand. You got to be able to cover that up.
Mhm.
And then if you have two tattoos within 2 inches of each other, that's considered one tattoo and needs to be able to be covered up by a flat hand.
So make sure when you get tattoos.
Bands were okay, but it couldn't be more than 2 inches thick.
The like tribal band upper arm thing that a bunch of people got. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that and like the barbed
Okay.
wire shit.
Yeah, fucking barbed wire shit. I stepped
I don't know.
that in the Navy.
So then I got out, and then I got sleeves.
It's really strange to me that when you become a recruit in the military, it as far as tattoos are concerned, it's almost the same process as when you become an inmate in like a jail. Okay, like they document all of your tattoos, and if you get any more tattoos between when you get recruited, when you go to boot camp, like you can actually like get kicked out or some shit. Like
Yeah. No, you can.
I mean, in prison that makes sense. It's like, where the heck do you? get...
Well, and also.
Oh, you can get tattoos in prison very
So
easily.
for bases,
Would you know?
yeah, but they document
Yeah, I
everything.
know.
They
So there's
document all of them.
So there's always, a lot of people don't notice. There's always a sign at the gate that says once you cross this line, you lose all rights as a citizen.
On military bases?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know about all. I know.
That's
Marine Corps bases
unfortunate.
too.
Marine Corps, I can understand that. So where I grew up, the Air Force like takes over a lot of square footage of like the area surrounding, like more than you think, more than what is actually like gated
literally
off
just sitting
as
here just
military.
listening.
Like there's huge like swaths of land up and down the coast
Because
that
there's
they
nothing
own.
to do.
And may or may not have found what looked to be an abandoned barn. And when you get too close, you get little red dots on your shirt, and there's a person that comes over the radio, tells you if you take another step forward, you will be shot, regardless of who you are, and to turn around. Like, I'm good. I don't need to investigate the barn. I'll leave. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely have that back at home where you'll be driving and then you'll keep driving for like 40 minutes and you're like, okay, so I had to go through these gates to get to this town that I need to go through, but this town is in the middle of a military base, but the military base is like 3 towns. And
Yeah.
then there's just
Sounds like
if you
Nevada.
look at the satellite, there's just a track all around the 3 towns where they like will take the cars or like go running and such, and I'm like, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the military bases are no joke, honestly.
I'm gonna go look at cars outside. Okay. Oh no, I ain't.
Yeah, no, you can't go through those.
You know what? It's a hole I thought I would be able to go
Is it
through.
hips or thighs? Because I'm not entirely sure.
It could be both.
Totally not gonna jaywalk here. I'm not gonna get hit by anything. Hear me out. I'm not gonna get hit by anything. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We didn't get hit. Still didn't get hit. And... good. See? That was easy. Didn't get hit by... frick Grangers. Big number. I smarter people. Okay, they slapped. Shh. They slapped. See sidewalk. Continues to walk on non-sidewalk. Cause it's like, imagine going on sidewalks.
Take good naps on them. If I'm not sleeping in Otto's very cool employee lounge, I'm sleeping upstairs on the couch.
Kinda me.
Totally.
I'm surprised I didn't get
Okay.
hit.
Speaking of autos, the underground little room thing that you guys
Yes.
have, what is that for?
Oh, it's the employee lounge.
Is it okay? I'm
Yeah.
like, because there's no sign on it or anything, and I'm just like, there's a
Oh
and
yeah,
then
the door
one,
is supposed
like,
to be
up somewhere
locked
else.
for employees
Interesting.
only. But we just got locks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just keep
Alright.
taking everyone down, and I'm like, you want to go see my fish Bob? He's the big
Yeah,
orange
very interesting fish tank you all got going on.
There's a super down there.
You're now
And I'm
piquing my
like-
curiosity about the fish tank.
It's a very interesting fish
one.
tank.
Have you not seen it?
No, we
I
haven't.
I will take you. It's so freaking cute. We've got like a pool table,
That
and we got a
sounded-
bar, and we got like bar stools.
Well, you have my curiosity, but now you have my attention.
It's so cool, and it's got, what is it, a Jester Classic in the fish tank?
I think so.
Oh.
Now
I
you're
know
spoiling
Castle
the
Honestly,
was
surprise.
like
I was gonna say,
cheesing
yeah,
his pants
you
over
can't.
it.
Yeah, you can't spoil a surprise.
Yeah, I don't know what the car is. I just know it's cool, and there's fishies.
I would say, would you be willing to show us?
Absolutely. Excuse me. I'm gonna clock out now. Let me clock out.
I think she's trying to get to the door, but you're blocking her there, Fritz.
Yes.
I
Excuse me, sir.
I do
Excuse me.
realize that.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Sir, excuse me. Dom, you have to drive me. We're in your car. Dom.
Hey,
Huh?
I think his name said dumb. That's why he wasn't responding.
No.
Wow.
No, I was told, he told me his name is pronounced dumb.
No.
Yeah, but it is.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Wow, Fritz.
What? That's what I was told. He said my name's dumb.
Well, we'd be there
no.
a little bit. Yep.
Maybe it's the accent.
No, it's Dom.
What? Wait, I'm just gonna based off what he said to me.
Yeah, it's Dom.
Yeah, that seems even more.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am
With
actually
the
curious what's going on.
accent may sound dumb, but without the accent, it's definitely Dom.
It definitely sounds dumb.
You need to clean out your ears.
What? Wait, hold up. I don't ever see any of these drinks up here.
No. I would
The
love to have them though.
I'm trying to figure out what the one on the bottom is. The
One on the bottom.
Guncachino. Hey, the one on the bottom. The one on the bottom.
The gum chino.
Oh, never mind. That sounds like
Gumchino, the Bratty,
sounds like the
Speedball,
least appetizing thing ever.
the High Noon.
Honestly, the two most interesting ones is probably the High
The,
Noon and
the
the
High
freaking
Noon
Bratte.
is drip coffee with caffeinated water, fruit syrup, and I don't know what's on the bottom.
The Bratte probably looks more appetizing.
A Bratty?
Yeah. Oh, is it not Bratte?
I think it's Bratty.
Oh,
You know, those are only available with the day pass, though. Do you have a day pass?
no.
Oh man, I guess you can't get them then.
Damn it. Yo.
Hey,
Yo. Is that a painting I hear?
yeah, what's up?
I was up at B Machine talking with people.
I see, I see. I'm fun.
I mean, as much fun as you can have.
True.
Apparently freaking Lux is having some kind of lawsuit against them. Supposedly.
Why?
Because apparently no one understands the difference between a fee and a down payment.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Because, so at Lux, when you buy a car, you have to pay like an order fee. But that doesn't go towards the down payment because it's not part of the down payment. Some people don't understand that. But it is. It's a
They
separate
telling
free.
people that?
I don't know. I just know that apparently it doesn't go towards the order.
Hmm.
What you been up to? Other than just waking up, literally.
That's basically it. I kind of just took a few days after the Caesar stuff, you know.
Everyone seems to have done that.
What's that?
Everyone seems to have done that, other than me.
Yeah. I don't know.
You ready for the meeting tonight?
Yeah, I'm ready. You know. All the time, right?
I mean, yeah. So I know for a fact there's 2 cops around, but neither of them is on duty. I know this because I literally saw them at B Machine, and they was in like normal civilian, I guess is what they call them, outfits.
Well, that's lame.
It is!
Hey, hey.
Yo, yo.
What up?
I'm just glad you don't look like no child anymore.
Wow.
Why?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm still wearing the jean skirt thing, which
Oh,
could arguably make me look 5.
no.
Hmm?
I don't think a 5-year-old will wear the the top underneath, because they wouldn't know what, like, it'd just be confusing. They just wear a t-shirt.
I mean, fair, I guess. I also got some new tattoos, because,
Oh,
you know.
I'm assuming it's the one on both those arms that you're showing me.
And the one on my back, too.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I think that one's a map.
Yeah. I like it. I don't know.
I mean, would you believe all I did was doing garbage collection?
Why were you doing garbage collection?
Cause I ain't gonna be caught doing anything else. I ain't gonna be caught doing anything else, unfortunately. Cause no cops are around. Well, they're around, but they just not on duty.
That's fair, that's fair.
I could literally just sit there mindlessly slinging drugs, but
Yeah. You don't really want to grind out jumps either, so I get you.
I do not want to do the big G for anything.
You want to what?
I don't want to do the big G for anything. She said the word. No, you know what the funny thing
Are you
is?
the only one around right now?
Yeah. There's also this person named Peyton around as well.
Done. Go back to sleep. Bye.
Oh. Oh yeah, Leo's still in prison.
Really? Why is he not out yet?
Yo, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be able to make the meeting though.
We should just have the meeting in prison. Easy.
But are you sure? I mean, they have cameras in there.
Jailbreak? Question mark?
Jailbreak? Question mark. I personally would say no. Apparently, he should be getting out sometime soon, but that was said yesterday, and now it's today. Apparently, he's supposed to be within 24 hours, and that was like almost 48 hours ago.
Oh. Well. Shit. Alright.
Yeah. It's very confusing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But apparently, Leo's been freaking sleeping in prison all
I
this time.
told Leo that, like, we should, if it does end up going to court, we should get his lawyer to subpoena a security camera footage from the, because it was done in a parking lot. There has to be security camera footage.
Wait, what? Like, what was done?
The hitting of the cops.
I honestly forgot what happened with Leo.
So basically, they're trying to say that he just repeatedly kept hitting Stevens when he was zip tied, but all that happened was he hit him twice to make sure he was knocked down, and then went on. But they're saying when he was down on the ground, he just continued to hit him over and over again. That's why they're trying to charge for murder.
Repeatedly. Wait,
it
so
was twice.
I mean, technically, if you do it more than once, these.
No, but like they said, like 1 second. Let's
I see where they're going with it. I see how that could make sense depending on how you look at it.
Well, yeah, but it was literally to knock him down, you know?
Yeah, but they don't look at it that way. All they see is a man beating up a man that's already down. Like,
okay, so basically it said, it was at this time Officer Briggs was incapacitated and Officer Stevens was able to take flight from the scene while still being zip-tied. The defendant took chase after Officer Stevens. That's not what happened. Stevens ran into him, striking and incapacitating him, continuing to strike him several times while on the ground with brass knuckles. The measures of assault with such a weapon leaving yet unknown lasting impressions as neurological health will have to be monitored over several weeks for full identification for potential traumatic brain injury. He hit him once.
hey,
This is from the court docket.
Yeah. That's all public.
Yeah. Like, he hit him once.
Well, I wasn't there.
And then hit him again.
So that's twice.
That is
No,
what Leo
it's
told
not
me,
the
and I'm
MD.
inclined to
So what
believe
she's doing
what
is
he
she's
said.
using the
So as I
tablet
said,
as a way to
we
look
get
at the
security
internet.
footage, then
Some people use their phones to look at
should show it,
the
you know?
docket, like the
like he's not. I don't
docket.
think like. I don't think.
I don't know.
Fuck. I don't think he's denying the assault.
Nah. I doubt
He's just
gonna-
saying I didn't try to kill the fuckers. Like, I mean, he might now. They're probably on a list of his. And I don't honestly blame him. Because fuck Stevens. He pulled out a fucking gun on me.
Oh
in the
yeah,
middle of
Stevens was the one that
chasing.
was at B Machine, so
Oh, yay.
he seemed to be in perfect health. Honestly.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you think he would have been off duty for a while, you know? Resting?
I mean, it was like
Possibly a traumatic brain injury. And he was on duty the next day.
oh yeah, yeah, definitely was on duty like the next.
Yeah.
I would say not next day, but like a couple of days after. Leo's been in there for like seven
Leo's been...
years now. Or,
No, Leo's
7,
been in
8.
there since the 26th.
like
It's almost been 2 weeks.
the
It'll be 2 weeks on
26th.
Sunday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy 11. Yeah, that's like 11 years.
Yep.
The thing is, like, the way I see it right now is, like, honestly, if they let him out, I don't think he's gonna get charged with anything afterwards. Cause, like, he's gonna have to pay the fine, right? But, like, I doubt he's gonna have to serve any more time. Because he's been in there 10 years. Like, more than 10 years already. For whatever charges he has against him, that's already been done. He's probably already been in there long enough that he served that time for whatever things he
To
got.
be fair, if he gets out, then that means they are dropping the attempted murder, which in itself is 25,000 of his fines out of the 30,000.
Yeah. The problem with the whole like Leo situation is they needed someone to blame for all the annoying things that Ballas have been doing. They just happened to just
So yes, 31,350.
That's what I was told out of character, and I'm like,
25,000 of that
that's-
is the attempted murder. Then and then at that point, for all the extra time he served, they're probably gonna have to pay him money back.
Okay, so
So they're probably gonna end up owing him money.
Give me a second. Let's see what I was told. And I was just like, wait, what?
Because as it stands now, he served his time. Let's see. Think if that's right. Times 11. Divided by. He served his time 5 times over.
Yeah. Who was I told by? I think it was Scott. Yeah. Literally, I got told by Scott that Leo got that fine and charge because of the stuff that Ballas did with cuffs, and if you want to, like literally, they did it because of the whole like to teach a lesson, pretty much. Like, guys, don't do this, or else this is gonna happen.
5.17 times.
Which is fair. That is a decent in-character reason. There is some in-characterness to that. Yeah. But I mean, still, like, we don't know if he was held until trial.
If he was held until trial, would have said held until trial. Wouldn't have had charges or
Nah.
time.
Yeah, the thing is, many people have already mentioned that. Hi, Daz. Daz? Is it Dat? Is it Ah or Ah?
That's why Caesar got out when he did. You look at Caesar. Caesar's had charges in time as well.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't say anything about the the out of character thing, because then it's just like, what the you know, that's literally what it's gonna end up being. But how you doing? Are you ready for the meeting? Are you going to be going to the meeting? But yeah, I mean, I see the issue. Don't get me wrong there. Cause I mean, I'm pretty sure they can only hold you for like 72 hours or something. Like 2 days or something.
I think it's like 3 day, yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I'm
But,
like, it's been way more than that. Not much we can do, fortunately.
I know.
To the powers that be, I think they.
Frustrating.
Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about my sister no more.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a. Not sure when the last time you was awake was, but Marky's no longer with us.
Oh.
So there's that.
Okay.
B is no longer with us.
Oh.
I
mean, I only met B once, so.
It's okay. You're not missing out on much. She's my sister, so you can only imagine. There's only so far we can fall from the tree. With how crazy one of us has to be. You know, there's gotta be one sibling that's the craziest and one that's a little bit more like little less crazy. So you can imagine who the crazy one was. I'm like, well, you didn't miss much. I mean, she was barely ever awake anyway. She wasn't being much of a sister no matter what.
I'm sorry though. That sucks for you.
It's okay. She's now in Liberty City doing whatever she does. Probably partying with Shay and freaking Clary. But not be surprised by that. Okay, I literally said yesterday when I found out, I was like, well, if I ever see B again, I can promise you, she's not getting back to Liberty City. I'm sorry, she ain't gonna ditch me like her parents did. It's not how that works.
No. I totally agree with that. Like, I don't know. Stupid.
Okay, Garrett being Garrett. Yeah, Garrett being Garrett, you know. I'm pretty sure you read the Tanko.
Yeah, so what's going on there? I mean, I don't really know the dude. I've never met him.
He got punished by doing an ATM robbery right outside PD. And, well, there seemed to be some inconsistency with how long he was in prison for.
Oh.
Let's just say, you done ATMs before, you know, like you've been in jail. You know exactly how much they're willing to reduce sentences.
Yeah, so
it's
how
like
long?
30 to 40%.
Was he there for an extra long?
No, this man. Okay, so say we're correct, right? And first let me eat and drink because I do not want to pass out in here. That would be unfortunate. Kidding. Not making no sense. I knew someone. There was someone that actually used to do that in OB. I would be like, stop. So, right. So, basically, what happened was, he got brought to PD in a car. He started doing the ATM. He was told not to run away, to literally get caught. So I mean, that avoids him getting an evading charge. I found out later that apparently he did have weed and whatnot on him. Like he had joints on him. So there's that. Plus he did rob a ATM. So that's like at least 30-40 months, right? You would think.
Probably, yeah.
So then you do the math. Say he complies and whatnot, and he pleads guilty. He's gonna get a 30 to 40%. Like, it usually 30%. He goes down for whatever that is, right? Even then, that's like still 20-ish, 20 some odd months, right? He was in there for about 10 to 15 months. That's it.
Did he do jobs?
Even then, he literally told us he literally was in there 10 to 15 months.
In total, or did that include the reduction?
Apparently, in total.
Huh.
Like,
What the fuck did he get charged with then?
see why I'm kind of confused.
How many joints did he have on him?
We don't know. I'm assuming if we go based on average, like 5. Like, I was told, like, the other day, like, that, like, the only way you can get a second degree is if you have, like, a shit ton. Like, a freaking ton.
Well, it's 1 to 40. But even the 1 to 40... No, 1 to 40 by itself is 15 months.
Yeah. And that's what I think he had. He had within that range. So that's why I'm like, yeah, you see the problem? So
if he got petty larceny because, you know, it's more likely he got less than $1,000 from the ATM. That's 10 months.
Well, anytime we've done it, I will say ATM robberies, we've always gotten robbery on it. Like,
Yeah,
we
so
literally got
25
arrested
months,
yesterday
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
And we know what charges you get. Like,
Yeah, robbery's
it was
25.
unintentional. It was not part of the whole, like, oh, we was planning to get arrested yesterday. We just happened to get arrested for the exact same thing. And we was like, or, no, not yesterday. The day before that, I think, maybe. I was like, oh, well, now we know how much.
Not to mention that I know that some cops like to add on electronic tampering, which is 25 months on its own.
Yeah, so that's why it's like,
Accessing any and all
like, you know,
electronic
something
devices,
doesn't
or
add
vandalism,
up.
which is 10 months. You know what I mean? Something.
Yeah, yesterday.
Huh.
But you see, something doesn't add up. So we
So do you
thinking.
think he's talking to the cops?
So either he has a connection somewhere, because even if he's nice to the cops, because I mean, I'm pretty decent with the cops, I'll admit. Like, I'm pretty decent with the cops. And I usually end up getting the max amount of reduction. Like, I still do not get like a 50 to 60% reduction. Never. He got
Who
at
was
least
the
a
officer?
50.
Do you know?
We're not sure. We weren't there. We don't know who arrested him. We just know that, well, he went in there and he came out like he was out within like no time. We asked him how long was you in there? He was like, yeah, like 15 months. 10-15 months. I was like, alright.
Did that line up for when, like, did you have to go pick him up?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
That's the only reason I know this. But if you look at the way he bleats the officers, because you know he's pretty social media, dependent person.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna see it, but the
No, no,
only
I know.
person, which I mean, maybe he just genuinely doesn't like this officer, but like, he's okay with other cops. He's perfectly fine, like bleeding at cops, and then the one person he absolutely like acts like freaking tough or whatever he towards is literally Stevens. Like he randomly shit talks Stevens randomly out of nowhere. When
That's
I say
suspicious, honestly.
it is, and
Because
that's why we're
it's like, are
this
you
doesn't-
trying to act up? You know what I mean? Are you trying to play up that you actually like him? You know, you're trying to downplay it, so you're playing up that you don't like him. Another thing is that why would you be stupid? Why would you be stupid and leave weed on you? Like,
well, the
that's
thing
just
is, we
stupid.
know for a fact he definitely has access to this, like to the stash, and I don't see his ID in here. I don't see nothing in here from him.
You know for a fact what?
Like, I know for a fact he doesn't leave anything in here. Like, he just doesn't leave anything in the stash.
Well, he doesn't have access, does he?
He does.
Oh, I didn't think Baby Ballas did. Or
So,
is-
it's
is that new?
confusing. So, technically they do, right? Because even freaking the new guy, freaking, what's his face? Sergio has access.
Oh, yeah.
And Sergio has stuff in here.
Yeah. I think that's new, though, right? It's like the new Baby Ballas won't.
Sergio's newer than freaking him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so right now we're kind of... That's why that message is in there, because we gotta be freaking...
Do you think he was bringing the weed to the cops to show them?
You know what? I honestly don't know, but like... If the way we thinking about it right now is like that, then it seems like it.
Did he say he brought joints? He said he had joints on him.
No, I was told by someone afterwards that because we was talking about it, and and I think it was Mark that mentioned, it was either Mark or freaking David. They mentioned how they actually gave him joints, like one of them gave him joints like not that long before. There's no way he would have gotten through all those joints within.
Yeah, because David gave me some.
Yeah.
Like the night of Caesar and stuff.
So, you know, it's just nothing with that man ever adds up.
I'm just wondering, you know what I mean? Like, if we know for sure it was joints or was it the actual package stuff, you know?
Pretty sure it's joints.
Okay. Because that's a little bit less, like, pointed, you know? Like,
okay, I'm not sure. Well, I already said I
it's
don't
a
remember.
little bit more relieving than actually going with the package stuff. Not that you could really pin it back to us, but...
Nah. The problem
anyone
is he
can
also
fit
knows
joints.
a lot. He was literally asking questions when he got out about the sets. Specifically, like, who the leader of each set was and whatnot. And then, like, that's when we found out, like, oh, yeah, we ain't telling Baby Ballas stuff like that no more. I know it's like,
Yeah.
well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
So, yeah, be careful around him if you ever see him.
Yeah, I will.
But obviously, don't make it too, like,
I
obvious that you're
don't know. To
sitting
be,
there.
I've never met the dude before, so it's fine. I'm not gonna, you know. what I
Probably
mean?
ain't gonna meet him then.
No, I just mean like, I won't really have a reason to be all
Yo.
chummy with him, you know. So
Yeah, that's fair. No, she's not. She really isn't. I doubt you would like him anyway.
probably not. Did Baby Ballas come to this meeting tonight?
No.
Okay.
But
didn't
the
think I
whole
had the
like
mental-
the
don't
whole
think I have
thing
mental
with
capacity.
Baby Ballas not coming,
Mm,
that was like a recent decision.
yeah. I don't think I have the mental capacity to meet this dude tonight. So
How do you feel about dad jokes?
I would blow my brains out.
Okay, then yeah, you definitely would hate the man.
I would blow his brains out.
Yeah.
Probably not, but you know, I want to.
He is all for the dad jokes. If you never want to sit in a prison cell with him, ever. That's all he talks about.
Think
with
I can
cops.
get Leo to take him out? If we kick him to the curb anyway. Just, you know. I mean, I guess if we kick him to the curb, he's fucking done anyways. So.
She's like so ready. No. I mean,
Technically, I guess he's not blood in yet, so.
no, he isn't. He's not. But no. See, I think it's fair that Baby Ballas don't come to the meeting. Because, like, it would be kind of weird saying, like, oh, Baby Ballas can come, just not Garrett. Because then it would just be like, okay, so I guess they don't like me. For whatever reason.
No, I like that.
That's why it's just like, it's just easier to be like, yo, Baby Ballas ain't coming. So I feel like that means he's probably going to be part of the discussion.
Probably, yeah.
So, yeah. I could tell you one of the dad jokes that he said, and it's terrible.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, please don't. Please don't.
I probably wouldn't say it good enough anyway.
I can't. I can't. No.
It hurts. I promise you, it hurts having to hear it and having to be stuck in a prison cell.
Yeah, I'd probably knock him out, not gonna lie.
I mean, no, I mean in the, not prison, jail. In the jail cells.
Oh no, I'd still probably knock him out.
Like, it's,
Cuffs come off, fucking fists go into his face if he kept it up. Cuffs go back on, but at least he's shutting up then.
I mean, he probably would. He probably would cry about it as well afterwards, knowing him.
Good.
He's very much the baby part of Baby Balla.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's fun. It's like babysitting. Every single time he's around. Anytime he's awake, it's like, okay, gotta put the babysitter gloves on. I mean, I don't think anyone would bat an eye if this man has to be dealt with.
I mean, if I meet him and he keeps telling, if he tells me jab jokes, I'll tell OG I could do it if he wants. Give me the gun. Let's go.
Is it bad that I've already planned what would happen if I was given the opportunity?
No, I mean, I haven't met the dude, so I'm just going off of what you're telling me, but yeah.
I mean, if he wants dad jokes, I would literally send him the like a terrible joke just to prove a point that it's just his jokes are weird. I just be like, yo, you know what happens when Mr. Bullet meets Mr. Face? They say goodbye, and then I shoot him in the face and walk away. Or I just be like, yo,
Knock, knock, who's there? Boom. He doesn't get to hear the kick. That's it. He doesn't get to hear the
I'd make sure he at least gets to say, oh, who's there?
Knock, knock, who's there? G Money. G Money, who? Boom. Done. Done.
It's like, you're correct. G Money, boom.
Yep. Yep.
But you had to build up to it, right? You had to be like, yo, I got a joke for you, man. And I know the joke. It's like, yeah, I love jokes. It's like, okay, here's the joke for you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who's there? G-Money. G-Money, boom.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't even let him finish the who, and then he's left eternally with not knowing.
It's like,
G Money who? G Money dead. That who? Okay, this is getting very morbid. I don't even know the man.
yeah. I mean, you know pretty much everything you need to know about me.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah,
I mean, to be fair, I think Stevens would probably like that joke too.
That's the... That doesn't help. That doesn't
Why?
help.
How does that not help?
It doesn't help with his case.
I mean, it helps with my case of not liking Stevens.
I don't really like Stevens. I'm actually curious.
Other
than he's a cop.
Well, the last time when I got arrested, he cornered me and pulled a gun out on me.
Oh damn.
When all I was doing was running. That's how I got caught because I was going down through Roy Lowenstein, like that way, like Jamestown, and I was going through the yards, and I cut back down and I ran to the side of a house, but it's one of those houses where like the end of it like closed into the fence.
Oh damn.
So I was stuck, but I had enough time to turn around and kind of get past him. But if he had his taser, but he didn't pull out his taser, he pulled out his gun.
Yeah, you don't want to
So
get
it's like-
tased anymore. You really, really do not want to get tased.
No,
It is the most embarrassing thing now to have happened to you. You are gonna be on the ground for a solid 2-3 minutes.
Oh Jesus.
It's a long lasting taste. They are just holding down that trigger.
Fuck.
It hurts.
So that was that.
And they don't
then,
say
you
anything
know-
when they do it. They just tase you. And then they just watch you as you're just spazzing out.
But yeah, so obviously I had to kind of stop in my tracks with a gun pointed in my face.
I know Peyton and David would get
And
along.
and then I mean I read the court docket and he's obviously trying to play up whatever Leo did and I don't know, just don't like the dude.
Yeah. Whoa. It's literally out to Leo and freaking... Why did you do that in 3 separate messages? God. Well, yeah, it's literally out to freaking Leo and Smokey to sort out that because, well, they saw that needs to be done.
Wait, I thought Smokey had said on the court docket he wasn't representing Leon.
He wasn't, and guess what? Apparently that's changed.
Oh, okay.
It is like the most confusing, disorganized court case ever.
That sounds about right, yeah.
It's like, I'm not representing you, but now I am, but now I'm not, but now it's like,
Okay.
what the hell? Inconsistent, man. Well, I gotta go somewhere, cause I can. Okay. Bye, bye. Yeah. Meeting's gonna be happening in like an hour, not even 45-ish minutes. I think. Something like that.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta turn my GoPro off. /me turns off GoPro. Later, nerd. Goodbye, David. But guys, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. I'm still gonna be here because of meetings. Hooray. And I don't think that stuff needs to be recorded. Bye-bye.